Hello? Is this thing on? I should hope so, because it's next stream time. Why is this moving so easily? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. That's why. I broke my mic arm. Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I fixed it. Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the regularly scheduled Saturday snack stream. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Snecus Gregorius, and I intend to continue a 10-win streak in Noita. As of today, the streak should reach 20 wins if I'm careful enough and I don't throw. I would like to welcome everyone in the chat. Zon and Veldak on YouTube chat, as well as King of Fawns, Equivalent, Meat Standing, Larandar. What's up, Larandar? Mathematica was taken. Elbow, Panther Pix, Evil King, you won. Love to see you on Twitch chat. How's it going? Moreover, I would like to congratulate Equivalent on obtaining a dragon scale from the very first daily pet of the day. Quite hype that the very first daily pet was at the same time the very first dragon scale. Additionally, I would like to welcome Cot Monsoon as a first-time chatter. The premium difference. You clicked to insert 10 plus win streak into screen. Premium. Welcome, Katana. Super happy to see you. Charging my luck for another dragon scale, obviously. He's charging the death laser. Gotta watch out for the guy. Yunchelin. Hello, hello. I am intending for the stream to be quite chill. There's not going to be much going on. It's just gonna be me playing Noita, chilling to some lo-fi Calamity OST. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. 20 watch streak from Katana. God damn, man. You've been grinding. You've been grinding, haven't you? Additionally, I would like to show off. Why am I talking so officially today? It's just, I don't know, some official speech brain rot. I made a new YouTube thumbnail. If you're not on YouTube, you probably haven't seen it. I made a new YouTube thumbnail using the art made by Orange. Orange made the face and I turned it into a YouTube thumbnail. From now on, this will be the thumbnail of my YouTube streams, at least when I'm playing Noita. Heck yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad you like it. It didn't really take a lot of work to make this thumbnail, because like most of the work was made by Orange with the face. I just added a little extra stuff, you know. The Noita hat, the shining red orb, the shining Omega nuke or Giga nuke. It shall be the face I see every time you drop a one-liner before dying in Noita. That's how it goes. I need more lions. Every day I look in the mirror with a face like this and I say to myself, I need more lions. Hi, Gigablazer. Hello. Today is gonna be such a big chilling day. The Saturday of not doing much else besides playing Noita and just chilling. I mean, I know I'm quite bold using the word chill and Noita win streaks in the same sentence. But trust me, it's gonna work. It's gonna work out. I just cast this 3 times. 1 blows up. Fucking great. I like how easy to do some of those effects are in Krita. Like making this stuff glow in Krita took me like a minute. And it looks so good as well. Chill sounds fun. I started the day off dropping food on the floor and spilling latte over my PC, so I have banned myself from touching things. I would admit eating in front of your computer is usually not the best way to go about things, because like you need your PC, right? And having, you know, fragments of food and like in your keyboard and then spilling coffee over your PC doesn't seem like a very efficient way of taking care of your computer. Did you use blend modes to make the glow in Krita? Let me tell you what I used. I'm gonna quickly pop Krita open. What did I use for this? I used layer styles. I just used layer styles with outer glow. And I think I did select opaque and then I did layer styles. It was simple as that. And I got the thumbnail. Hi, Creepy Matza. Hello. I put a drink on the mouse side of my PC because I wasn't paying attention. I usually place it there otherwise, but yeah, that is a fair point. Dude, when I used to... because back when I worked my corporate job, there was a time I like worked from home, right? It was COVID and stuff. I remember one time I like smacked my water glass and it fell off the freaking desk on top of a PC and it smashed and it was full of water on top of that. And it wasn't like on the side of the desk where it's like a corner or like a tight space. So I literally had water in a very difficult to access spot and shattered glass everywhere. It was such a pain. It was such a pain to clean up. I did clean it up, but it was a pain. My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, no, the computer was fine. The computer was fine. It was like, it was chilling. PC was okay. Only problem was, you know, you usually do not want to have shattered glass all over your workspace. So that was like the one issue I had with all of this. Which got quickly resolved. Relatively speaking. I feel like I took good care of it. Hey, Snacky. Just in time for some Noita win streak stuff. I'm thinking, am I doing the first run with no bet? I feel like I should do the first run with no bet, go to 11 wins, and then open the bet for 15, as I usually do, because doing that first run with no bet gives people time to like join in, you know? Unless I'm gonna yap for an hour, then it's different. Hearing that, I feel better about my situation being worse, not having shattered glass everywhere. Yeah, I feel like not having shattered glass everywhere is definitely big plus in all of this. Gonna play Cyberpunk. Do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Do not abbreviate closed beta test. Shattered Glass is pretty pog though. I mean, if you like, you know, pain in your feet. Well, I have the buff of not having feet, so at least there is that. I'm not gonna step into glass. Easy as that. Just don't have feet. Saipu 2077. That just means you get it everywhere else on your body though. Oh, it's covered in scales, so the glass is not gonna go through. You know, scales tend to be harder than skin. CBT, very enjoy. Yeah. Some people like closed beta tests, you know. Or cognitive behavioral therapy. That's another one. You must have some build different scales. Absolutely. I mean, rainbow and dragon scales, you know, they're looking kinda tough. Hi, Squiggy. Tuturu. And Decoter, hello. Don't be sad. Okay. I'm gonna have to collect some feedback from you guys. I'm gonna ask later on as well, but I'm gonna ask everyone who's here right now. How would you guys feel about if we completely stopped doing bets with channel points? And we moved on to betting with scales, with channel points just kinda, you know, chilling there for the moment while I think about a way to utilize them. Godmonsoon, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. They did reset Stoneblock 4 server I was playing on because it got that bugged. Imagine playing on a server for like 5 years and it gets reset. I prefer channel point bets. Some use for scales is welcome. Yeah, but the problem is we're having a hard time implementing a system like Dunk's using, where you can exchange channel points for scales. I could do it manually. When someone redeems a certain amount of points, I can just, you know, manually add scales to their account. But that's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I would like to have it automated, but we're having a problem figuring it out in a safe and functioning way, where you can just, you know, you collect channel points and then you just exchange them for scales. Channel points have a guaranteed base amount and scales are random, so less fair on the front end. Can I have a small loan of 40k points? I'm a little short of a pink badge. 353k, goddamn load. That's a big amount of snackies there. Channel points are more mainstream, but it's an interesting idea. It could be something cool to try out for a while, but I can't say what I would prefer without trying it out yet. How many normal scales is Dragon Scale worth? I'm not sure if it's going to be... Because it's 1% chance for a Dragon Scale, therefore it should be 100 to 1. 100 fragments would be 1 dragon. But then I think the conversion would be like too simple, so we're thinking about making it so that 100 fragments is a rainbow and then 10k fragments is a dragon. So there is actually a reason to have different currencies. Yeah, 100 fragment for rainbow, 100 rainbow for dragon. But the issue with channel points is that not everyone can bet with channel points. Some people just have it locked because reasons, and you can only bet with 0 points, and that's it. So like some people are just immediately cut out of the fun. Now we get the higher tier scales with lower tier ones. I like that a lot, actually. I don't think it would really be like that. You would just be able to, like, you know, redeem channel points for, like, you know, let's say you redeem a certain amount of channel points to get, to, like, change them into scale fragments, or you can spend a certain amount to change them into rainbows, or you can spend a certain amount to get the dragon scale, right? It would be like 10k channel points, you get the dragon scale. And that dragon scale would be worth 1,000 scale fragments. I'm expecting to learn how to win in Noita on this stream. Don't disappoint me, Serpent. Oh, you're gonna learn a lot from this stream, if that's why you're here. I mean, I'm literally win streaking, so... Downgrade is free because it make the betting math easier. Yeah. It's gonna... Like... There will be no reason to really convert into higher tier scales. I think. Because, like, the different scale tiers is really to, like, easily picture out daily redeem drops. So, like, you know, the better scale you get, the more value you get out of the daily redeem. And, like, let's say after a month, everyone's gonna have, like, at least 1 or 2 dragon scales anyway from the system, if you're a regular. So everyone ends up with, like, 20 to 10k value in scales after a month or so, and then you can bet with that. Hi, Salburn. From Snecky's Horde, I can deduce you've did the daily pet, like, at most, maybe 3 times, 4 times, and you already have a dragon scale. I would say you're on the good side of math. Too lazy to do it, sorry, what's up, Lamia? And we're thinking about doing the bets in a way so that it's gonna be like, I'm collecting feedback right now, chat. Because we're still thinking about how to implement it, how to utilize it, how to make the bets work, and, like, I want it to be as easy to use as possible. So, like, for example, if you're gonna bet yes, you would need to insert a number after the yes or no, if you're, like, you know, you're a doubter or a believer. And let's say you bet yes, and then you insert, like, just put 1,000 after the yes, it's gonna take the corresponding amount of scales from your account. So, like, if you type in exclamation mark yes 10k, it's gonna take a dragon scale from you if you have one. If you don't have one, it's just gonna take the corresponding amount of rainbows or fragments. Lamia just gave me a great idea. Bet no, all in. You can just bet everything at once. Okay, that's a funny idea. I actually like that. And it just empties your horde. And then implement the K suffix. Oh, no, it's fine. We don't need the K suffix. You just insert a number, right? So you just exclamation mark 10,000 and... So, like, for example... I mean... bet I'm poor. I'm thinking about also having a default amount. Like, let's say you type an exclamation mark yes or no without the number. It would take a... there would be a default amount. Like, Twitch has a default amount of channel points, right? If you bet yes, it puts out like 250 points into the bet or something. I don't remember how many points is that. In this case, because I can't bet on Twitch, because I'm one of those people who have, like, it just blocked because stuff. So let's say you would bet yes, and it would automatically bet, like, 10% of your horde, like 5% of your horde. I don't know how easy the math on that would be to, like, do it. Default is 10 channel points. Oh shit, that's way less than I thought. But if Larandar would be interested in doing something like that, we could do, you know, so that if you don't put in a number on yes or no, it would just take a default amount from your horde, like a 10 or 5%, and put it into the pot, into the bet. It also currently supports yay or nay in place of yes or no. How does Jat feel about that? Yeah, how do you guys feel about that? You could either type exclamation mark yes or use the yay or nay emotes. Like, both would work. I like the fact that many things would work, right? So, like, if you type an exclamation mark, 1 dragon, 1 rainbow, 10 dragon, it would work. But if you type an exclamation mark, 100k, that's also gonna work like 10 dragon scales. And I think I like this conversion system where 1 fragment is 100 rainbows and then 100 rainbows is 1 dragon, even though the daily pet gives you more than that. Like, there is 1% chance for a dragon scale, even though it's worth 10k fragments. And I think that's good, because that makes the daily pet way more worth it, right? If you do it every day, and like you end up getting a dragon scale, that's like a huge payout, right? But if you're unlucky for a while, then I guess you're getting scraps. Because like, getting 1 fragment is literally just 1 fragment. Then you get a rainbow, that's like 100 fragments. But then you get a dragon scale, that's 10k fragments. But I think the daily pets are like generous enough for that to make sense, no? So ideally we would figure out a way to convert channel points into dragon scales. And then the bets would just happen with dragon scales. And there's going to be like a whole on-screen thing for that too. Like for Twitch bets, you only get a thing on like above chat and stuff. Larandar actually... and again, Larandar, bless you for your hard work on the snake bot, because like, you're doing God's work with this. It's actually insane work. I have like no fucking clue how to program. So you're doing amazing stuff, Larandar. Yeah, and for example, Larandar already cooked up like something like this, where like a bet would be open and would say the title of the bet and like, you know, a bar, which side is like more on believing, like if this bet has more believers, more doubters, the bar is gonna like move left and right. And there's gonna be like a summary of how many scales are on which sides. It's like all gonna be on screen, which is the best part about this, because like everyone will know that there is a bet, because there is literally going to be a display on screen. How much, who has bet, not who, but like how much, which side has bet on what. Yeah, Larandar's cooking hard, man. He's working like crazy. Like, I'm not keeping up with all of the updates he's sending me, because like he's sending me a lot of updates, and I'm like, you know, sometimes I don't even understand what he's trying to do, because like he likes to do like funny math. Like, there was an idea for payouts to not be flat set in stone, but like the more you bet, the higher you have a chance to get money from the winnings. But if you bet little, you can still win a lot. Stuff like that. Is that a Dunk or Slam mascot sleeping to your left? Yes, that's a Sweatling. That is a Sweatling. Approved by Dunk. I did ask him if it's okay to have a little Sweatling here on my pillow, and he didn't have anything against it. I'm thinking of doing a dashboard for the winners. It would be nice to have a summary at the end of like who bet no, who bet yes. Did you ask Freeren though? Who's Freeren? I only have a random non-recognizable elf on my pillow. Oh wait, yeah. It's some kind of a elf shaped creature. It doesn't say it's Freeren. Where does it say it's Freeren? I love freerun. Freerun's awesome. La Creatura. La Goblina. Baba Yaga. I've seen that random elf at Soek 3/4 below view perspective somewhere. Have you guys seen the memes with freerun looking up? It's crazy stuff. Payout should always be tied to the amount bet. We don't need to combine bets and lottos. True, true. That's what I was leaning towards when Larandar told me about the more random payouts. I feel like it would be like scamming people who bet a lot and they can win less than they should, and then people who bet little can still win a lot. So, you know, I feel like I'm kind of with you on this one. It should be tied to, like, if you bet a certain amount, you get a certain percentage of winnings, like on Twitch, and I think that should be it. We could implement a lot for the end of seasons. Larandar, forget about the seasons for now. That was like a, you know, hello. That was like just a lingering idea. I love, though, Larandar is such a giga chad. I'm only mentioning an idea I have in my head somewhere. It's like, I'm kind of like Dank with this. I'm kind of an idea guy, but not a, you know, guy that can make stuff. So, I mentioned an idea, and Larandar is like, okay, that thing is forever living in my head. I'm never going to forget it. Like, dude is awesome. I love you, Larandar. You're actually so awesome. I really liked one where she has chiseled chin and puffs out some smoke. I love that meme, like the freerun looking up meme. It shows that, you know, the internet is often portrayed as a very hostile place, whereas that meme just shows how many wholesome people are on the internet. Because like there were very little people shitting on the guy, like, oh, your art sucks, and there were a lot of people just being like, okay, I'm gonna tell everybody how this can be done because I am an artist and I can draw like that. Or some people just try it and fail and they laugh and it's funny. I like that a lot. It's so crazy. Hi, Twinaga, and hello, Hatmake. And Aldino, hi. Talking about gambling? Yeah, we're talking about the scales gambling system that Larandar is working on. He's been hard at work. He's been hard at work. Good, okay, I don't think I think I'm gonna... Wait, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Whoop! Yeah. I wanna be back on my pillow on the screen. Who needs OBS Studio Mode? You guys get to see all of the scuff. Like, for example, look at this. Oh, this part of the pillow. It's fake. It's fake pillow. There you go. Scuff. Scuff. Stream scuff. It's fake. It's fake. I use it to make it look like I'm actually sitting in it. I found the one I was talking about. Chiseled Chad. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Chiseled Chad, freerun. That is so good. That is actually so good. The chiseled Chad. You killed him! I killed nobody. Studio mode is good if you don't want to show changes, otherwise simple mode is better most of the time. Yeah, I'm memeing, but yeah. Like, I can see how studio mode is great. It is great. You can, like, you know... it's actually really cool that you can implement changes without people having to see them. At the same time, like, I don't mind scuff. It wouldn't be a Twitch stream if there wasn't scuff in it. Freeland Goat. They announced second season and it's coming out in January. My favorite line from Freeland is when she wins the will thingy and says the line to the demon girl thing. Aura, you should kuss right now. Have you seen that Freeland drawing where they failed to draw the face and the chin properly? Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about right now. Yeah, this is it. We were talking about this right now. I've been really into this meme with Buns. Me and Buns have been really into this meme. Wait. Chat, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. DOGs will remember. DOGs will remember. DOGs will remember. I don't remember the left, but I'm not a weeb. I mean, Naruto was the first anime I watched. And oh my god, this art is so good. What survey? There was no survey. I was just asking people about stuff. Did you see that Freeland's English VA has that Freeland image as her profile picture on Twitter? Really? Oh, damn. Dude, Space Dev 1, this guy who made this Freeland, this guy became a celebrity like pretty much over the span of a week. That's the internet, baby! Some people sit here for 10 years and amount to nothing. Another guy makes a funny Freeland picture. Some people laugh at them, and other people are like, you can't laugh at the guy making an honest attempt at art in the age of AI, and they get shit on, and then everyone supports the guy who drew the hug. Just keep doubting it, you'll become a snackillionaire. I love this term, the snackillionaire. Yeah, Neka, we're talking about moving from betting on channel points to moving with scales, basically. "95% of doubters quit before they win big." No, that's for believers. Man, when Dunk... who was there today when I told Dunk to read my message? After he read my message, I felt like such a fucking moron. Because I sent that message and it flew past chat and I was like, okay, he didn't see it. So I left, went to the bathroom, came back, and then I asked him to read the message and he was like, I just fucking read it. I was like, oh man, did he read it while I was gone for like 2 minutes? It was you. It was literally me. Dunk was very grumpy at the start of the stream. Him? Grumpy? He's never grumpy. I've never seen a grumpy Dunk. How long into the stream do you play Noita? Sometimes I used to play Noita like 5-10 minutes after I start the stream, but recently I've been kinda yapping. We can open the bet though for the 50 win streak, I think. How many people do we have on stream? Do we wait? Do I do 1 win with no bet? Oh my god, we have 80 people here already. What the fuck? Okay. 15 win streak bet it is. 15 win streak bet open for 5 minutes. Bet open. There you go. There you go. We have 80 people here already. How? Turns out just chatting works. Because I was just talking about some stats and fucking Synthetron was like, check Aqua stats, check Aqua stats, check Aqua stats, check. He checked the stats and they saw one of my readmes after. And got turbo ultra become mal. It's okay, it's okay. Anasia! Hello Anasia! How are you doing? Welcome to the next stream. You waited just in time for the bet. It just opened. And I'm putting up noita as we speak, because once the bet closes, we gotta jump into the first run of the day from the 15-win streak. No warm-up game. This is doomed. I never do warm-ups. Hot tub stream when? Time will come. And by the way, because I showed it very early into the stream, I just want to show off my new YouTube thumbnail again. I finally made use of what Orange made for me, and I made this beautiful YouTube thumbnail for Noita. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing amazing, Anasia. Thank you for asking, and thank you for tuning in. We're gonna have an amazing Noita time today, I hope. Maybe we'll find some funny seeds. The most exciting part about doing win streaks is finding cool seeds. I'm gonna tell it right now. Immediately. Oh my god, that was fucking loud. What is this? Activity feed. Oh shit. Why? What is this sound? Oh, it's combos. Oh yeah, I got a notification that combos got enabled on my channel. Frick. Damn it. I like the sound cue actually. I can lower the volume of it though. I actually like the sound.
C combo maker.
Combo breaker or maker, I don't remember. Yo, thank you for the bits, Solburn and Anasia and Neka and Larandar. Oh my god, you can keep spamming that and it keeps making the noise. What the fuck? Isn't there a minimum amount for the What? Chat, chill. Anasia, thank you for the gift sub. What is noita or noita? Oh my god, I'm starting to regret enabling this. What's up, Dark of Poon? This reminds me of the albino ones. Albino, Fevo. Stop! Okay, I'm muting this. Wait, filter, sounds, combos, I can disable them completely. Oh, that's great. I'm disabling them completely. The fucking sound. Dude, it's spamming my chat, those combos. They're actually covering my chat. They're like filling up chat. What have I done? Dude, I applied for the beta for combos like a month ago, and I forgot about it. And like yesterday, I think they enabled it after stream. Yeah, but thank you for the 100 bits, Solburn, and Anasia for the 150 bits. And Larandar for the 10 bits, and Anasia for the gift sub, and Neka for... How many bits is that? Oh my god, wait. 80... and 90... 190, okay. Just keep spamming them. No, it's 100. Okay, it's 100. I wonder if there is a way to like edit that so you can spam like 5 bits and fill my chat. Oh, you can only enable and disable them. Okay, great. You can only enable and disable them. That's awesome. Thanks, Twitch. It's great. I'm always happy when you can edit stuff. Imagine you have like a nice round number and you click on the heart once. Just don't click on the heart, lol. Guess I have to remind people that the bet is open because the chat got completely flooded with things. But thank you for the 100 bits, Neka. or however many it was, like 200 in total. It's so hard to keep track of those fucking 5 bits. Bet is not open. Is it closed already? Did 5 minutes pass? Oh, it did. God damn. Okay, it did pass. So I guess we're starting. Damn. Thank you, Slamfun. I didn't even know what it was. I was clicking to look at it, and boom, here we are. And I didn't even know what it was. And even though I tried, the chat fell apart. Oh my god. They're just always making some useless dog shit and they're still not profitable. I don't fucking know how they're doing that. It's actually fucking crazy. Just incompetent. Just incompetent. It's that easy. Snake, stop scamming people. Daily pets still not petting you. Man, I wish. Once we get like the thing... Larandar, how difficult would it be to have a hand gif appear on top of my head when someone does daily pet? What, like, once we get the overlay for the bets, to, like, you know, add that, I don't think it would be very difficult, right? Imagine daily pet summoning a massive hand. Easy? Yeah, I'm thinking it would be easy. But you're the guy. You're the guy. But like, once we're gonna have like the screen overlay with the bets, I imagine adding another small thing to appear once daily pet is used wouldn't be very difficult, right? Or we could just have the emote for petting appear somewhere. Like, there is this... wait, I'm gonna send it in... I'm gonna send big. That feature I actually like, that you can send a big emote, because, like, with high quality emotes, courtesy of buns, they actually look insanely cool when you send the big. When you send the big emote. Do we get rid of the cow? Or do we keep the cow? I just realized on the gambling UI you showed that Larandar is working on, where it said winning. Was that in the Noita font? That was in the Noita font. Larandar is just, you know, epic like that. He thought of everything. Okay, this is all on cow stays. Anasia decided. Cow stays. And I feel like we keep listening to Calamity Lo-Fi, because it's kinda chill. Bovine Gregory. I mean, if I'm Snake Gregory, it would be very fitting for him to be called Bovine Gregory. It's also fitting that we have a peculiar lobster in the chat. How's it going, lobster? Lovely to see you. The lobster face you send every time, it kinda looks like a sad face. Like, when I look at it, like, the first thought in my head is like, it's like a... you know, overcomplicated sad face. But it's obviously a lobster face. Why am I stuck? Why is this guy pissing? Bruh. Stop pissing. It's easy to enable disable feature like showing something on screen, but you need to disable the noodles unless Buns has a more all game sprites. Like, you mean the noodles that go across the screen when someone chats? I'm not against that feature, by the way. We could think of a way to, like, you know, have this on stream. I would just need to ask Buns to make like a whole bunch of different snack sprites, like, you know, for example... Oh, I just got the most genius idea. How about the bot would read the horde size of the chatter, and the bigger your horde, the cooler the snack sprite that shows up. Okay, that's... Okay, I cooked. Write that down. Holy shit, I cooked. We would have a certain amount of sprites. I would just need to ask Buns to make them for us. And like they would be very similar. There would be like a base snack, and then let's say if your horde size is like 1k scales, it would get like a little hat or a little sword. And then when you get like the value of 10k, you get a little something too. And then you get 100k, you get a little something. Like, you know, it would be the same sprites for everyone. They would just change or like send a different one depending on how many scales you have in your horde. No? Slither.io ass idea. Yep, it is kind of a Slither.io ass idea. Isn't it? But I kinda like it too, because it eliminates the need for like a storefront, like, you know, Dunkbot. Because I don't wanna, you know, copy Dunk in everything he does. I already think I'm like taking after Dunk enough. It's very easy to like, you know, get lost in taking after people you admire. I think. Which, like, this is the case with me and Dunk, where I just kind of admire him as a streamer, so I kind of tend to take after him in some aspects. But I'm trying to keep my, you know, my doings reasonable to not just blatantly copy him. Because that sucks. I don't want to be that guy. Make the rich and the poor. I copy Dunk way more than you do.
All skill? You shut your mouth, Stick.
You shut your damn mouth right now, sir. Yeah, we're gonna have like, if you're poor, you would have like a paper bag snack and stuff, and like you get some scales, you become a more regular looking snack, and then when you get rich, you get like necklaces and crowns, like freaking capes, maybe like swords and stuff. I think it would be really cool. You already take after Dunk in terms of being bold. What's up, Steffi? Hello. You're actually good at Noita? I never said that. And the other one out, I do not know Dunk, but I hear about them often. Yeah, that's because... That's kind of how I started streaming in Asia. I wasn't really a Twitch, you know, I wasn't really spending time on Twitch. Until I found out about Noita, I started watching Albino. And then from Albino, I found Dunk. Kinda just browsing Noita category and like getting recommended YouTube videos. I saw that Dunk's Midas video. And from there, I kinda leaned into streaming Noita myself. And since I dabbled in streaming Binding of Isaac in the past, it was kinda easier for me to start from scratch. And courtesy of the Noita community, because I was interacting with the people a little bit, they actually remembered me. And when they saw I was streaming, I was getting raids from like Peter C forwarded the Dunk raid to me. Then I got a raid from Letali. I think Konga forwarded the Dunk raid to me. And then I got a raid from Dunk himself at some point, and just, you know, that's how the Noita community found out about me. So obviously I'm gonna talk about Dunk, because Dunk's the reason I got the exposure to, like, not just Dunk, but the entirety of the Noita community is the reason why I'm able to stream so often and so much the way I do. Tablet kick Bruce Lee style, never see the Dunkster do that. Dunk doesn't use the tablet because he thinks it's like too broken, which I kinda agree on. But it takes a lot of... It takes a bunch of skill to learn tablet kicking, let's be honest. It does take skill to learn to kick like that. Or at least like there is like a learning curve. And the one thing I do not like, the way Dunk doesn't like tablet kicking, is the tablet... possession, where you can like remote control the tablet. That one I don't like, and I don't like using it. I feel that one's like way too cheaty. I'm never like condemning people for using it, but I'm not going to use it myself. Dunk exposed you. Exposed! Pretty much, yeah. That's how it happened. And like, Dunk, the craziest part is that I started streaming just randomly, right? I started streaming randomly. And I was playing Noita. And I was averaging like 5 to 10 viewers. And when it came to like the Dunk raid, I remember like Dunk, I went back to his VOD to see what he was saying before he raided me, and he was like, oh yeah, it's we're gonna raid Snake Gregory. He's like OG community member. I was like, what the fuck? I barely even like sent anything. Yeah, I was around for a while, but I barely even like, you know, interacted in the chat. And he still remembered me. It was like, I was super freaking out about that. Can you show this cheaty kick? I don't know how to do it even. I sometimes do it on accident, but I don't know how to do it, but oh my god. Fury Forged explains it. If you go to Fury Forged's YouTube channel, he explains it. Someone said yesterday that 50% of people don't like Ping Pong Lumi because it's too easy. Citing Dunk and Forks and not liking it. True, it is like that. I personally don't care. I use Ping Pong Lumi. You know why? You know why I use Ping Pong Lumi? Because first of all, there are like so many ways to utilize Ping Pong Lumi. You have bouncing spells, Lumi Drill with Ping Pong Path, phasing does that, boomerang spells perk. I use it because I just really fucking like Lumi. Can I get that name in text? I'm gonna send a link to Fury's YouTube channel. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna find the video.
You could get rid of it using the nullifying altar, but don't worry, you're gonna get gold. This run that I'm on doesn't really have the best perks until later on. But
Does he talk about it in this one? I think he talks about it in this one.
Example for why that might not be the best. Anyway, we don't have to worry about direction of an enemy. Gold is important early on as well, but especially if we learn how to tablet kick, valuable reason, and the flat flammable polymorphine.
I think he talks about it in the beginner's guide, maybe.
Mechanical enemies, you could just drop a tablet on them and
Ocean
do a ton
stains,
of damage.
tablets.
Like some kind of ninja philosopher. There is also an advanced technique called tablet kicking that allows you to do far more
There is the link to the
damage.
video.
It does take some practice to get the timing right, but you basically kick and then throw the tablet at the perfect time for your kick to connect and send the tablet soaring into your enemies. There is another advanced technique called tablet digging.
Okay.
Close to your feet.
Tablet
Find
levitating.
yourself in the third tentacle. Do recommend you scout, and it will do. There is also an advanced
Wait.
visible.
Oh no, he's not talking about it in this one. Dude, okay, it's not the video. This is not the video. Which video is he talking about? How to find and defeat every boss. Zergstrat. High Alchemist. Dude, he does
In the
explain it in
safety
some
of the Holy
video.
Mountain. We're just gonna pour some of that out and then jump in it in order to use this run.
He does explain it in one video. Maybe it's later in this one. Dude, I like so remember him talking about this.
Boss, just because it might drop Circle of Vigor, which is the best.
Dude, does anyone remember? It's a standalone video. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Tablet foo, I think it's. Yeah, the way of intercepting the tablet. Okay, this is the video. This is the video. This is the correct video. I found it.
Hey,
Yeah,
got it on the second try.
yeah.
So-
Look.
Yeah, just have the item selected, throw it, and then right afterwards, press, in my case, Q or 5 for that first item slot. And
Yeah, and
you'll see
look.
immediately if you get it correct, if you see the text in the middle of your screen like this, because basically the game thinks that I'm still holding the item, so I can just
Yeah,
throw it
look
around
what he's
infinitely
doing.
like this. I recently have been making videos about these advanced techniques or just alternate techniques.
Stop,
and
meatball.
that's what we're going to be kind of working with today. Now,
Yeah, this is what you can do. You can basically throw out the tablet, and then you can keep throwing it remotely. I think it's way too broken. You can like literally, you can literally play as the tablet when you do that. Like, look
these
how he's
advanced
like moving
techniques
around
or
with it.
just alternate techniques.
You
and
you
that's what
can
we're gonna be
play
kind
as
of
the tablet,
working with
kinda.
today.
If you could make it so that the camera follows the tablet, you could literally beat the game as a tablet. I don't feel bad about using it, and you shouldn't. It's a single-player game. You can play it the way you want. I just choose not to use this technique.
Now,
I think tablet kicking is way cooler. That is kind of lame. You just kind of stand in place and you don't do anything. Like, but with this sounds like cinematic, almost. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take an early no more shuffle. Thank you. What else do we have? Spark Trigger. Always cast Spitter Bolt. We have Fireball Orbit. Good one with shitty Always Cast. God damn it. Why doesn't this one have Spitter Bolt Always Cast? It will be so broken. Hi, Litio. Stevari can be killed with tablet as well, too. Yeah, you can kill Stevari with tablet. And you can kill him by just throwing the tablet. If you throw it hard enough. But obviously kicking is the best method. Okay. Give me a second, I'm gonna roll down the window blinds. It's getting dark, I need to turn on the light. Okay, now I can see. Why do I kick the tablet upwards? I don't know if Monsoon is stuck in ads, because an ad break just hit. I'm gonna wait with the explanation until the ad break ends. So I'm buying the Spark Trigger, obviously. And I'm gonna buy this for the Chain Bolts. I'm only gonna keep one, though. I don't really need more, right? Do I don't. I definitely don't need more. Yeah, this one is gonna be trash, pretty much. Fireball Orbit is definitely worth investing into, and I'm gonna keep the Fireworks. Probably gonna put them on like this one. Fireworks are decent at digging. And now probably gonna settle with Chain Spell.
Supporting the Noites.
Zylon Zig, thank you for the 7 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Get liked. See you on YouTube, beat standing. And Steffe with the raid. How's it going, Steffe? Thank you for the raid, Dutch. How is your stream? Hope it was a fun one. We just started the win streaking for today. It's literally the first round of the day. Get raided, nerd. Go. Good. I'm good to hear. I'm glad. I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear stuff. Remember, if you need to raid and run, it's totally fine. But if you don't, I'll be glad to have you over. Doing some stuff for Archipelago async. Okay. And Archipelago is the thing where you can like cross-play different mods together, different games. I mean, right? So you can like find things for people playing a different game in another game. So like you can find Noita items in Isaac, and then you can find Isaac items in another game, like in Hades. And you help other people playing the runs while playing other games. It's kind of complicated, but... Hi, Mix! Hello! Welcome to this next stream. Some stuff in Bombrush, Cyberpunk, and then gold my Noita. Noita. That's a sick one. I think it's courtesy of Double Shuffle. Okay, because... Monosun asked about upwards kicking. Upwards kicking is not as easy as kicking sideways. Like, sideways you just do kick and throw. Right? You do a sideways kick or a downwards kick. To kick upwards, you can just kick and throw. Upwards kicking is a little bit more complicated. You actually need... After you do the kick and throw, right? You need to select an item slot or a wand slot. See how I'm switching to the second wand after throwing the tablet? That's what makes it connect. Oh. What? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was failing it. You need to switch to a wand slot. Or to an item slot. Oh, rare. God damn it. There's a heavy spread on that. Love to see a heavy spread with Spark Trigger. What's the logic behind that? Jank. It's just jank. It's just jank. I don't know what's the logic behind that. But it's there. Okay, guess I'm doing a tabletless run now. He messed around until it happened. He just had to keep messing around, didn't he? Goodbye, tablet. It was nice seeing ya. What's up, anime enjoyer? Now there's two of us. I haven't watched a new show in a long time. That's a... Wait, is this a... There's like this rhythm game with Toho characters. But like, I think they're just like from like a collab. I got Larendar in Archipelago, by the way. Into Archipelago. Oh, damn. Let's go. I don't think I play enough games to like get into Archipelago. Oh my god. I'm not gambling, no way. Brother, I will happily introduce you to all sorts of anime. It's not that I didn't try, like, from new shows, I didn't like Jujutsu Kaisen, I didn't like Chainsaw Man. I liked Freerun and I like Apothecary Diaries. Oh my god, there was another one. Isn't there like a new season of Spy Family? I have to check that out. I actually liked Spy Family. Spy Family was an anime that like helped me hard through being sick a year or 2 years ago. I was like giga sick. I was like barely breathing, laying in my bed praying that I'm gonna survive till morning, and I watched Spy Family. That show fucking saved my life, literally. I'm an old man, over 40 now. Reaching the higher levels, huh? I'm still a measly below level 30 peasant. When you switch to another thing, the animation for throwing is cancelled, so the tablet just spawns at your feet. Otherwise, it's too far from the feet to get kicked. Silentia, that's a great explanation. Thank you. Now it makes sense, actually. It is kind of noita jank still, but now it makes sense. Hey, Nikki. Sony boy. Man, I love Fireball Orbit. Oh shit, that's another weird fungus pouch. This is another one of No More Shuffle ones. I'm not angry at not having a tablet with Fireball Orbit Duplicate Bolt. If I'm being honest, there is nothing to be angry about. You can just play Noita with Archipelago, randomize deals and what the pedestals are. Noita or Noita. It's the result of a Finnish arsonist asking himself, how can I create the most painful experience possibly? And to no one's surprise, this is actually the best thing to come out of Finland since Sonas. It's a roguelike where oh my god, I never remember the next part. Something, how much you know about the game, and you get that through experimenting. I can never nail the next part down. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going next. Where your only permanent upgrade is how much you know about the game, and you get that through experimenting, you know, sometimes you something. Okay, I don't remember anymore, but oh, I love reduced spread with this. I could actually use this now with reduced spread. Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't need the reduced spread now. Every pixel on the screen can and will end your life. How's it so mana efficient? This one is just really good though. It's 360 to 100 mana. It's a really strong one for the stage of the game. And I got it because of No More Shuffle. I hit the gold nugget. Hi Toma! How's the stream yesterday? Hope it was a good one. I got some ideas today and result will be not sure what. I'm marinating salmon pieces in honey. I'll use non-burger buns. There is a bolognese as well. Ooh. All sounds very tasty. No. Oh. That makes me happy. Left frog. Now I can't blow myself up with the fireball orbit. I can still set myself on fire, but... Perfect perks for a short run. Oh. Being below a Hissy CEO is something I never want to see. The only attacking ones I've ever done all were Gatling style with trigger projectile fired with other projectiles. That's the simplest and most effective way to build the damage from the game, not surprised. Just a trigger payload with some good stuff. You should have seen the freezing gaze fireball orbit wand I built not too long ago on one of the runs. That was crazy. What's up, Lurker? Honey salmon. Honey salmon is pretty good. Ooh, add mana. Salmon with honey mustard sauce is like peak. Fine, I'll take it. I should have grabbed Drink Blood Money. I don't know why I grabbed that instead. Drink Blood Money is so much better. Do I have a way to dig the mountain? I don't. Gosh. Hope you all have a good one. I sleep now. Have good sleep, Lurker. Thank you for the 20 watch streak. Yeah? 20 streams in a row you put up with me. Okay. There was a gold flask in that chest. Did you hear the sound? Did you hear the sound? When I popped the chest, it made the sound like a breaking flask. Not like a pouch. It made the sound of a breaking flask. That's so fucking rare, dude. Fireball orbit you unlock by killing dragon. You just need to kill dragon once. Seed, there you go. Oh! Oh my god, I'm standing on glass. The seed is 563297631. What the fuck happened here? What flask was it? Flask of gold. It was a flask of gold, which is a rare flask material. It's like very low drop chance from chests. That was so fucking rare. I actually got a gold flask. Veldak, thank you for the gifts up to rare, dude. It was rare, dude. Thank you for confirming that it was rare, dude. It was really rare, though. It's not as rare as spawning with a gold flask, though. Spawning with a gold flask is way rarer than getting one from a chest. Still rare, though. Still rare. Giga rare. Super rare. Rarer. Super duper rare. Yeah, spawning with a flask is like 1 in a million spawning with a gold flask.
No one has ever done that in the history of Dota.
Whereas getting a gold flask from a chest, it's way more common.
Snack is better,
It's
smarter,
way more
faster,
common.
and
Oh my god,
overall
why
way
do all
more
of the
sexy than Dunk.
all of the
You
good
heard it here.
ones have a shitty
Ready?
always cast? All of them. Okay. We're gonna move over to this with a spark bolt, and this should be... Oh yeah, and short range homing. So now they have crit rate, they home in, they all have fireball orbits. It's gonna be good. How much damage is that? A lot. We can add more projectiles to this payload to boost the damage with concentrated spells, because the more projectiles you put in with concentrated spells in the same payload, the more damage they're going to do. Like look, now I'm doing 800. Oh no, it's still 600. I don't know. Strong gravitation is great. The homing is probably the best part. I don't know if I still need a fireball orbit, honestly. I think it would be better with the fireball orbit because I just wouldn't set myself on fire. Simple as that. Get fucked. Chat, small reminder, if I happen to get a win streak that's gonna be satisfactory, for example like 100 plus, maybe new world record, I will start nightmare streaking. Definitely if I beat world record, maybe I'll think about it if I reach over 100 win streak. But I will attempt nightmare win streaks. Maybe. I'm not a huge fan of nightmare mode, but we'll see. Ooh, sick wand. Epic. That's gonna be the first win of the run, I think. What's the world record? The world record win streak is like 238. My PB was 58, but that's usually because I'm just impatient and I keep rushing. I could definitely get a higher win streak if I wasn't rushing so much. What's the difference between normal and nightmare? Nightmare mode is like starting in New Game Plus. All the enemies have more fire rate, there is no holy mountain between jungle and the vault. Everything has way more HP. You get extra perks at the start of the run. You also died to some bullshit before? True. That also happened, Hotskit. That's true. I did die to some bullshit stuff. Not on my 58 win streak though. Over there I was just rushing through Hisi base and I died. You'll be one in the category was speedrunning streaks? Okay, probably. I'm kind of fed up with Calamity Lo-Fi, so we're gonna go back to Noita OST. First run won! GG! GG. First run won. We're gonna move over to the second run of the win streak today. From 1 to 10, from 10 to 11, from 11 to 15, and from 15 to ideally 20. Thank you, Electro. Hopefully I have it. Funny formation! Right at the entrance, 50 barrels. You know what's funny? Gold flask from a chest. Like a gold pouch is not rare, but a gold flask, that's super rare from a chest. New category, fastest to 5 wins. That'd be a cool competition, like sit down me and Dunk and who gets 5 wins first or something. Oh fuck, there was a hidden barrel on the coal. I asked Dang, but he missed it. Your turn. Can you remember a situation where everything on screen seems safe, but you know that the run's already lost? No. Because in Noita, the run's never lost. There is always a way out. There is always a counterplay. There is always something you can do. Unless you're playing TI and you get a Scuda spawn on top of you and a Wand Connoisseur like Dank today in TI, then you know. He got the one enemy spawn on top of him that nullified invisibility, because even Scuda cannot see you when you're invisible. But he got a Wand Connoisseur, the Wand Connoisseur spawned a wand, and wands from Wand Connoisseur actually see you when you're invisible. That was like the one counter to his invisibility flask. It's crazy stuff, man. He actually got countered with the one thing that could have countered him. How do you switch wands, potions, scroll, mouse buttons? For my wands I use keyboard, 1, 2, 3, 4. For my potions, like my potion on slot 7 and 8, I use keyboard. Or scroll actually for those. But my water flask is at my mouse button, like on the thumb mouse button, the one on the side. And then my tablet is on my kick. Like if I press kick, it takes out my tablet. It makes it easier to tablet kick whenever I want. And to tablet levitate whenever I want. I just press F to take out the tablet. You can kick way faster in this game than it seems. Lava. I have F1, F4 for the potions. Ooh! Satisfying. Bone dust. Steve died here. Not really, that doesn't mean Steve died here. Stuff I love about Noita, man. You have like a small corridor like that, and water can already dribble through that. It's so cool, man. It's actually so cool, stuff like this. Things to love about Noita. You reach all the way up to the F keys. I think it will be difficult for me to reach like F1, F2. But it's very easy for me to reach the wand slots. Like I have no trouble reaching the wand slots. Never had a problem with that. Chat, I don't think the new YouTube thumbnail is working. I don't see any new people popping up on YouTube. I'm not seeing the YouTube viewer count, so like I don't know if there's actually someone new watching or not. Oh my god, that was scary. Fuck him up! I hate flying over a pit of acid. Oh, get fucked! I killed him with a flask of lava. Oh, no, pheromone. Stop. Oh, frogs. That's what I was thinking. You got some long fingers. Long, long man. Chill's voice, 100 things to love about Noita, number 15. Welcome to Watch Mojo's Top 15 Noita Things to Love About. Number 15, always cast Circle of Instant Winium. Did Dunk win that Nightmare run where he found the Circle of Vigor? Always cast? Did he win that one? No matter how many of us here, we count 100 times more. Yeah, YouTube chats. Oh my god, I healed before I used the gold orb. That's trash. The gold orb always does 25 damage to you when it blows up. So you can like play around it and milk it till it pops before you use the Holy Mountain Heart. Gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for all the lessons I've learned. Bye, good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Monsoon. Hope you actually did learn something, although I don't think I was like, you know, doing anything crazy so far. Oh, nice. This is a nice teleport wand. Actually, maybe it's a better... Yeah, it's a better attack wand. Oh, it would go nice with the bubbles. And the black holes. What a holy mountain, Jesus. We get black holes, sick attack wand, teleports, slime blood. Everything, dude. If there was explosion immunity on that mountain, I mean, slime blood in my opinion is like already really good, but... Hey, mysterious light. I fucking hate this modifier. I wish I could play on a not fully unlocked save file so I wouldn't have to see it. But... Wowzy. Twinaga went over to YouTube. Apparently doing like YouTube short style streams on YouTube is a good way to like, you know, have exposure and stuff, but my problem with that is how do I make a Noita stream that's like vertical? It doesn't make sense, like it wouldn't look good. How do you even make that look good? Oh my god, Pinkman. Hi, Joe. Change the resolution of the next file, rotate your monitor. Natty with the second dragon scale of the day. How's it going, Natty? Welcome, welcome. Oh, this one has shitty mana. Empty information. Acceleratium. Kinda want it. There is a heart over here. And now we bail. For Twitch feeling noita, I made code that gets the position of player on screen. Holy shit, you can make Larandar use that to keep the camera on player. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna take faster projectiles. And I'm gonna wake up Steve, actually. Bonk. Because there is some good stuff on this mountain. First of all, more black holes. Let me keep some of them in my inventory. And second of all, we got this wand, which I can combine with chainsaws to maybe actually cook something up. Like, I don't think this is gonna work very well. This is gonna be my teleport wand. Then we have the homing and the... Oh yeah. Yeah, that does work because we get a double spell with chainsaw. Then we have these two which have very low cast delay, and this one has like 0.8. So these have 0.8 minus cast delay, so they cast instantly. And then the ping pong path wraps back to the chainsaws, removing another 0.34 recharge time. So this goes down from 0.58 to 0.54 recharge time. And also the ping pong path actually works on the chainsaws, making them live longer and do damage. This is actually a very sick wand build. Except the lingering chainsaws can be kinda deadly to me as well. If I don't see them, they can blow up like a propane tank next to me. It's annoying. Oh, good. Switching to MB moving after mouse cursor. Yeah, I'm just thinking how I would like keep track of it for that one stream and nothing else. You know? Oh shit. There's a magic missile wand. Drop that! It's actually bad. Waluigi! Wario! Triple A, thank you for the follow. The idea is that have that vertical stream to dictate to redirect to Twitch for bigger views and have it to be automated. I mean, it would be good if I could figure out a way to like actually stream vertically for that, but it might be problematic. But it would be nice if I could, you know, if I could actually do that, like have a camera on top of my model and like chat, and then another camera below that would focus on my character in Noita. For like vertical streams. It would be problematic for like switching scenes and stuff though, I feel like. Oh shit. It killed all of the rats! I can't. But yeah, multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube vertically sounds like a good idea, I'm gonna be honest. Drink blood money. It's doable? I know it's doable. I should probably do it. It seems to be like the meta. Because it's really good for exposure. Like shorts get recommended way more often to people rather than videos. So like when I stream, I make a YouTube stream, it doesn't get recommended nearly as much as like a vertical stream. It just slowly becomes the meta for many people. Oh my god, I'm so happy I just found that. I'm so happy I just found that. Because with this, it has a built-in dual cast, so I can do this, and then this, and then I can wrap, and then I can maybe even keep that, and actually, let's not keep that. There's quite a lot of spread. And the homing is trash. Yeah, if I replace the chainsaws with digging bolts... No, okay, I can do it with both. If I replace it with just one, because chainsaws add spread. Like, I want to minimize the spread on this. Maybe even replace these with spark bolts. Oh, they don't have the cast rate reduction. So how about I cast them first and then the chainsaw? Dual cast it with a chainsaw, then cast another one with a chainsaw. Oh, there we go. There she is. Chainsaws do nothing compared to them. They didn't do nothing. I love spark bolts, man. Spark bolts are so good. Oh, is this going to be an even better one? No. This aiming arc. Reduce spread would have been nice for the bubble sparks, but now I switched over to spark bolts. Spark bolts are more accurate, and they have built-in crit rate, so like they end up just doing more damage because you miss less and you crit, and crits are damage times 5. They fly faster. And Bubble Spark literally have like 2 more damage per projectile, which isn't a big deal if you have a damage plus. The damage plus is already 10, so... it ends up being just a difference between doing 12 per projectile and 13 and 15. Like, why would I care about that? Oh my god, we get so much good stuff. We get another damage plus and a crit. Reduce spread and the short range homing and then accelerating homing. I'm not gonna care about those two though. I'm just gonna grab kills to mana and I'm gonna leave. Because with kills to mana, I'm literally never gonna run out of mana with this build. As long as I'm killing, so... Welcome to the Doom playthrough. Bam 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 bam. I love BFG Division so much. Okay, got some... Let me put out this pheromone. It's not lava. What is this bright liquid? Yeah, there was lava in my pheromone flask. That's neat. Chainsaws are great for making enemies bleed. Look at this. Look at how much wormblood that the worm created. It's all because of chainsaws. I'm gonna grab some wormblood for Temple of the Earth. Because I couldn't drink a lot of it because I drank some Acceleratium, so my stomach is pretty full. I also ate a carbonara before the stream, so my tummy is pretty full IRL too. It's fine. Gordon would be proud about the carbonara. I like carbonara. I learned how to make a really good one. Took a few, you know, attempts to nail it down, but practice makes perfect or something. Oh, new Corbett. Epic. Grab it before someone else does. Extra max HP. What's the spread on this? Oh, 32 degrees spread, okay, that makes sense. Italian carbonara or a knockoff with heavy cream? No, I do it with light cream and with a little bit of garlic. I make it the way I like it, you know. I don't care about original. And I also use 2 eggs in the sauce. So it's more, you know. More protein. More food in the food. Steve might have been more loved. Oh shit, I made him cast the black holes. No, I don't think Steve was more loved. I just dodged them very well. I'm actually gonna go back just to check. I'm like 100% sure he wasn't more loved. Do it. Never mind, I was wrong. That was previous Honey Mountain. Yeah. What's up? Wanna a little bit of warm blood? Oh, yummy, yummy warm blood. He likes it. Homie Steve, yeah. More love can make them just not attack you sometimes. Crazy stuff. Oh, stay away. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Rat bastard. Oh, Hamis. You should have shot once in your election, I felt like. Yeah, probably. This guy is not friendly. I don't know. That doesn't matter. For a 12. Colby just left. Colby just left. Oh, this can't cast the new Corbett. Nice. GG! 12. No rare stuff this time, but I'm gonna be on the lookout. I'm always on the lookout for some funny things on Seeds. Noita has so many rare things in it. One more win to 1800 though. This is, if I win this, I'm gonna have 1800 wins in Noita, officially. Probably more, but I had my save file roll back at some point because of some modding stuff I did once, I think. I don't remember what caused it, but I had my save file like bug out, my progress was wiped. Okay, this is a scary situation to be in. Gotta play it safe. Kill the acid ballers first. Because these guys are gonna follow me. I'm glad I have a spitter bolt or the bouncing burst in this situation, because the spitter bolt does 8 damage, shreds them. Bouncing burst, I would be dead in this situation. Possibly. Possibly even dead. Rain cloud. That's a lot of wins. Yeah, that's quite a lot of wins. I would say that's more wins than your average Noita player. 1800. What do you think, chat? Do you think that's more wins than your average Noita gamer? Who has an older brother with more than 1800 wins? And don't you anyone say that you have an older brother named Chase that has more than that, okay? I don't wanna hear it. Almost same as my 6 wins, to be honest. It's like close. 18, 6. Not that big of a difference, really. I just think it's a lot, you know. 6 is a lot. 18 is a lot. 1800 is a lot. It's a bunch of Noita winiums. It's very close. I messed up a tablet kick. Time to jump into the lava lake. It's Jover. Way more than me. I might have that many deaths. I have like 4k deaths, maybe almost 5k. I have a lot of deaths. At the first 2 wins, I keep trying to go for achievements. True. That's what you should do. You're a Noita gamer. After your first win or like 2 wins, you should totally stop going for wins, go for achievements and like exploring the world and stuff and messing around with wands. That's definitely the more fun way to play the game, I would say. After you're done with the tutorial, just go and explore. I just got bored of god runs at some point and I started doing win streaks because I enjoyed the early game of Noita. You know, finding that epic build that's gonna carry you to get to endgame. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Oh, no more shuffle again. Can't say I'm unhappy with this. A little wrap magic with the light, so I cast 4 spitter bolts at once. I get a digging bolt and a bomb wand. I'm the opposite, I don't enjoy early game, I'm all about the power level. Yeah, I kind of got bored of going on god runs after like 1,000 hours or something. I still enjoy god runs. I do god runs every now and then. It's just, you know, I like being the small guy trying to, you know, find their way through an impossibly difficult world and thrive, even though I'm on the losing side of things from the start. I grew up playing Gothic. If you know that old German RPG called Gothic. Which, like, early game Gothic, you get beat up by every NPC in every town, pretty much. You get your ass whooped wherever you go. Gothic. It's a Polish game. It has an amazing Polish dubbing, yeah, but it is a German game. What's up, homie? The most Polish of all games. Yeah, the dubbing was so good the Polish people just adopted the game as a Polish game. No, it's German, it's German. It just has really good Polish dubbing, and Polish people really love the game, so like they all like loved, so it got adapted. I mean, it got adopted. Just like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That one was also adopted by, well, not only Polish people, but also Russians and stuff. Gothic 1 and 2 were amazing. I love those games. Some of the best games of my childhood were like Gothic 1 and 2, GTA San Andreas, later on Terraria and Minecraft. And I love those games. And the Flash version of The Binding of Isaac. Those are the gaming times. Was that digging one just chainsaw wrapping? No, this is literally just a digging bolt on the starting bomb wand. Because it reduces recharge time. It's really good and it's free. So you just put a digging bolt on the starting bomb wand and it's amazing. Poland and Russia are hugely into heroes. Yeah, we come out of the womb with competitive skill in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That is a Seth syntax joke. I didn't write it. We're born to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on a competitive level. Who the fuck is playing Necropolis? You wanna be kicked out of the house? Man, Necropolis, my favorite town, my favorite town. I collabed on Heroes of Might and Magic with Pulu not too long ago. Who remembers that? I played Necropolis and she played Fortress. Why are you going to the fungal cavern? The Fun Gal. Oh. I don't know what's on this wand, but I'm casting it. Go wand, go! Kill him. I mean, with no more shuffle, this place is kind of dope. Like, these wands can be crazy good. You're a Seth enjoyer? Dude, I don't know when I found Seth syntax. I have no clue when I found Seth syntax. I think I found him through his Heroes of Might and Magic 3 review. I'm pretty sure. That's how I found Seth. I remember I knew English. I didn't know English well enough back in the day. Like when I found Seth, I didn't understand like half the things he was saying. Or maybe not. Maybe I understood English quite well by then. I think I did understand English well enough to like understand what he's saying, like 80% of the things. Hi Dorian. Look how rich I am. Almost 2k gold on floor 2. It's crazy good. Power of digging bolt. Pulu, nolla, perkele. Can't wait for Pulu to finally get that 33-year brand down. I'm gonna snatch this stuff. I'm gonna do a little bit of an oil wrap to get rid of the recharge time on this. Unless I do... Yeah, okay, we can do it like this. I think it's a little better. Unless I... Wait, that's explosion immunity for some... almost. I could probably one frame this. Not quite one frame. That's actually... Oh, yeah. It is like 2 frame, but it's spewing oil everywhere. I don't know if I like that. You know what? I'm probably just gonna go over to this and cast 6 spitter balls at once, and I'm gonna call it game. Hi Hexasham, hello, and Rivendark, hello, hello. Hey second chat, keep that streak alive. I will try my best. It's not a simple task, you know. Sometimes Noita just kinda finds a way. But I'm having fun on this win streak so far, so I hope it will continue as such. This one is so superior. Why am I not using this one? What the fuck? It's me, Khan, with the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, Khan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, okay. Goddamn. Happy Thanksgiving, Snake Boy. It's Thanksgiving already, goddamn. Bit early, but I won't be here. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for the early gift then, holy shit. That was unexpected. Thank you for the love. And happy early Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving. Just 9 more days until the holiday snake skin comes back. 9 more days, and you get holiday snake skin back. Where the fuck did the tablet go? Yeah, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Khan. Thank you for the generosity. Okay, the ice school blocked him. That was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. I was readying myself to tablet kick into the thunder charge, but you know how it is. He's gonna jump me, isn't he? He's so gonna jump me. Come on, shoot. Oh, you fucker! You actual bastard! Okay, I'm actually just dumb. Holy shit. How did I mess that up so hard? Can I not tablet kick? What the fuck is going on? I think I can't tablet kick anymore. Oh my god, I'm lucky to be alive. Jesus. And all this for this piece of garbage. Okay. Blue eyes. And another Uko. And something just picked up a wand down there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go check. I'm just gonna go the other way. This floor has been eventful as it was. My digging wand is black. By the way. I don't feel like messing with this. What's the wand sprite? Okay, it's not worth it. If it was a different wand sprite, I would go for it, but not with this one. Pheromone? I think I like that. I'm a pheromone fan. Stable telly. Oh god. No, 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 I got stunned. Dude! Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, why can't I kick? Don't speedrun, don't speedrun. Take it slow. Will you do a noita together this Sunday? Probably not. I usually do it like every 2 weeks. And we didn't do a noita together last week, right? Because I was on a break. Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to do a noita together. But then again, I'm on a win streak, so it's like probably not gonna happen. Dude, oil? Okay. We get oil. It's free win. It's free win. It's free win. It's free win. All of these now have 100% crit chance because they're being cast with the oil and the payload. And I have a crit on oiled. Do I take veggies with that though? Do I care about the veggies with this? I think it's gonna be overkill. I'm actually gonna go with stronger hearts. Veggies will be overkill. Yeah, blood is hard to combat because of exploding corpses and like just in general corpses. You can eat hissy corpses very easily to fill up your belly, but with exploding corpses might be an issue. Yeah, look. It always crits. It always crits now. And they don't even have to be stained. It's just because I'm casting the crit on oil with the oil material spell. That's enough for the crit to happen. That's enough. Crit on wet. That thing didn't blow up yet. Goddamn. Oh, that was close. Playing with fire. I mean, I am explosion immune, but I need to risk like that. Oh, okay, that was a lava flask. I'm actually just dealing 5 times the damage every time I hit anyone. Because yes. I wonder how if accidental... Wait. Now I wonder if accidental deaths cause corpses explode too. I think they don't. Like when you tablet kick someone, it's a trick kill. Let me find something to tablet kick. I'm actually kinda curious about that now too. Let me like do it safely though. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll test it in jungle. No, yeah. Yay. Okay, that's a yay. That's a big yay. Because I can put a speed up on these spitter bolts now, and now they have a lot of range. Which is pretty good. That's usually the issue with spitter bolts, they don't have a lot of range. I have a question, why do you not like kills to mana? I grabbed kills to mana on the previous run. I do take it on short runs, like on win streaks and stuff, but it's usually not very good, but on short runs it can be very useful. Because like, if you keep killing, you never run out of mana. My problem with kills to mana is that for late game, it tends to like mess around with your wand builds a bit. And you get a whole bunch of freaking stacks of kills to mana, like on the side. I just don't like perks that intervene with my wands, is all. Anything that does anything to my wand I don't like and I don't take on long runs. Any speed modifiers, any damage increases, any mana regens and stuff. I like to have full control over my wands, and especially during a long run. And taking something I can't take off later, well, I can. It's just a very painful process with, you know, very painful process with perk remover altar. But I just don't want to deal with it. I think that was an accidental kill. No, they don't. Look, they don't. If you do a trick kill, they don't explode. Yeah. Okay, that's one way to get corpses with veggies. If you have exploding corpses. That's actually a good way to get poly corpses if you have exploding corpses. You just trick kill the polymage. Good. Shift concentrated mana to poly. Would that make the perk stain you with poly? I actually got heavy shot. Goddamn. Wait. Let me think about this. I have... Hey, the speed up is not enough to like make this good. The speed up is not enough to make this good, but... Or maybe it is. Like, with short range homing, this should still, like, home in onto enemies quite well. I'm gonna test this. Because, like, with 100% crit chance, heavy shot is gonna be so insane. It's gonna one-shot everything anyway. And that's only 128. What the fuck? Is this guy, like, crit resistant? Always impressed by your tablet snipes? I'm glad you are. I gotta have something appealing about my streams, you know? And if that's the thing, I'm glad you like it. What was that one again? I didn't see it. Did I check that one? Whoa! Why am I getting pulled into acid? Fuck off. Fuck this game. God damn it. I know that some enemies do not explode after death, even if you kill them directly. Sometimes kills count as trick kills, weirdly. It can be weird what counts and doesn't. Ooh, sick one. God damn. What's the spread on that? 0 degrees. Okay, I kinda thought it's gonna have a lot of spread, but... Apparently no. Apparently it's just goated. Why is this only doing like so little damage? This should be times 5 times 44. Right? Toxic to acid. On the minecarts too. This is such a funny build. It's like a short-range snipe. It's a snipe, but it's short-range. It's like dumb. It doesn't make sense to snipe enemies from close by, but... Don't you fucking dare shoot. Okay, like poly. We're building a god wand right now, by the way. If you didn't notice, this is gonna be a god wand. Oh my god. All the multicasts I can fit in. All of them. And then we speed up. Oh my god. I messed up. Give me my heavy shot! Heavy shot, crit on oil. As many projectiles I can fit. We have a double trigger, so that's another multicast. That's another double. That's another double, which means I can fit in 2 more spitter bolts. And then... Oh my god, we got triples. We got triplicates. That's 2 more spells. So 2 triplicates, and then I remove 2 of these, turn them into triplicates. That's 3 times the heavy shots per triplicate bolt. This is gonna shred. And oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Is the heavy shot additive? Yes, it's additive. It's not multiplicative. It's just additive. But then you first add the damage from the heavy shot, and then it's times 5 because of the crit. So like, this one projectile does 8. You add 44, so that's... oh my god, how much is that? 52. And then it's times 5, so it's 260 damage. So I know the math checked out actually. Oh my god. Well, now it's gonna be a lot more. Oh shit! I fucked up the tablet kick again. That's gonna be a lot more because it's 44 times 3, that's 8800 and 20, 32 per triplicate, so that's 400, 500, 528, and then another 132 from these 3, plus times 5, it's a lot, okay? I don't know, I'm bad at math. Don't laugh at me. It's a lot. I could have put the digging bolts on this. Aka, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Polymage. That's how you kill these ghosts. That's how you kill them. You just tablet kick their ass and they're gone. And also we have homing on this, so like it just makes this whole bunch better. Jesus. Get away with the poly, guys. Is he dead? I have homing, but I have no guarantee that he's dead. There's levitating over there with slime, so I'm gonna go the other way. I don't want to get blown up. I have an explosion immune, never mind. Yeah, like heavy shot is one of the most broken modifiers in the game. It's like 44 damage you put it on a payload. It's so insane. Yeah, and we have heat seeking because of the homing. Short range homing is great. I love it because when you like short range homing is cheaper than long range homing. And think about this. You fire the trigger and the payload spawns on top of an enemy. You don't need big homing, you just need the short homing because it's gonna be on top of enemies anyway. And it's gonna home in either way. Yeah, that's good. That is good. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, I picked up faster ones for this. Oh, this is one frame. This is actually one framing digging bolt. It's plus 0.2 cast delay, it's minus 0.2, so it's 0.0. And then 0.3 recharge time gets reduced by 0.17. This is one frame. Actual perfect one frame. $13! There you go. I love that you get damage numbers even after you kill Colony. You can just keep smacking him. It's kinda cool. G fucking G. I'm taking my time. Yeah, 1800 wins, bro. Goddamn, that took a while. It took a while to get from 17 to 1800. Goddamn. It was almost the 5,555th death. Almost. Almost, man. If I died one more time before this win streak, it would have been so perfect. 5,555 deaths and 1,800 wins. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Let's go for 14, shall we? What cool stuff am I going to find on this run? I wonder. First of all, we need to employ the snow tactic. Chat, I want to employ the snow tactic IRL. Please tell me there's going to be a winter in Poland this year. You can just die now. Thank you for being active in chat, I guess. This really helps with stuff, you know. It means a lot you being here, Johnny. Thank you. I got 40 centimeter. What if I stop reading that message there? That's a lot, man. 40 centimeter. Oh, double chest. I guess we're going for music notes. I got 40 centimeter. God damn. Okay. Of snow this week. You gladly can have it all. I wish. I would. I actually would. I actually would. If you're popping out like 5 rounds a day, you'll be reaching 2k around New Year's. I'm usually doing 10 rounds per day. Eika with the tier 1, a new sub. Hello. Appreciate ya, Eika. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Noodle channel. Happy to have you over. Enjoy the emotes and thank you for the support. God damn. Not every day do we get a new sub. I think we got a new sub yesterday too. Yeah, we definitely got a new sub yesterday. Man, I'm so waiting till I reach that plus program level 1. It's gonna be such a freaking big increase in revenue, because it's gonna be, instead of 50-50 for subs, it's gonna be 60-40 for me. It's actually gonna be so huge. I can't wait. Hopefully it's gonna happen at some point, because like... basically more of the money you give me is gonna go to me, instead of Twitch. I think that's great. I could literally go for the gold biome with this. Right? It's casting 2 black holes per cast though. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 black holes left. So no, I couldn't. I definitely couldn't. Oh, and we have a bunch of really cool emotes for subs. So Eika, I hope you enjoy them. Oh my god, why am I seeing this? I mean, I'm happy I'm seeing this, but like... that's a funny spot for a heart. I love Noita. Noita is so cool. I used this I found like a very well cut out background of the overworld on Reddit. It's what I use for my YouTube stream thumbnail. Like that background. It's real cool. It's real nice. Very nice. Chat, I have 40 centimeter. I killed him. Every year, man, I wish to see another day where it's gonna be like -5 to 10 degrees Celsius during the day. It's gonna be sunny, no wind, just, you know, just a sunny winter day. I love days like this. It's like one of my favorite weathers ever. Oh, nice. And there's a chest over here. I'm actually gonna bomb for this one. I don't know, black hole the gold. It's a mimic! Oh my god! Rare! No, stop burning. Fucker, asshole. Stop burning. He can't get wet. He can't get wet. Oh well. Spell refresh, mimic! That's the second rare thing we found today. First we got a... dude, one stream, we get a gold flask from a chest and a spell refresh mimic from the chest. Get the kill? I don't care. I have like... I don't know. 15. I farmed them on one daily practice run. They were in a chest on a holy mountain. I don't have water. And it's a hot biome, so all of the water is evaporating too. Bit annoying, but what can I do? The only enemy I'm missing. What's up, Sunbrizzle? I can't, like, nobody can blame you. Spell refresh mimics were added not too long ago to the game, and they're really difficult to find on top of that. So, like, it's pretty normal that people are missing that guy. It's quite normal. I remember I found one of them, and that was before my save file got rewind. So I found one, literally day after they added them, I found them in the chest on the first floor. and my progress got rewind, and I lost the progress on them. Oh, the seed is 701910711. That's the seed for a spell refresh mimic on the first floor. Got a hard mimic last week, the refresh I had for weeks. Ugh. What's the matter, you fucker? Stop being so athletic. I've only ever seen one fake heart out of all of my runs ever. Freaked me out when I found it a bit. Yeah, they're freaky. I think they're freaky and they like me a lot. What is this? Spark bolt. I kinda wanna keep the Cantella. Just, you know, for the funny. I wanna keep the Cantella. Thank you, the Larkage Barum hero. To have good time. Bonk. 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 I tried to tablet kick. I want that gold. What is the subdrafting anyway? I think I updrafted this all the way to the like overworld. Gunpowder is so good. Don't throw away gunpowder if you find it early game. It's so good for digging. It's actually really good for digging. Don't just leave it. In one of my first runs ever, I got a mimic. I don't remember which. Made you think mimics are common events. True. One of my... I think it was even before I killed my first colony. I spawned with a gold flask, which is like 1 in a million chance you spawn with a gold flask as your starting flask. And I also thought it was like, oh, gold flask, yay. Anyways. And when I found out, bro, I'm surprised by people who empty gunpowder just to get water. I mean, you don't usually spawn with gunpowder, but when you do, it's better to look for a different flask. Because gunpowder is such insane digging. Oh, that's a 1k gold nugget. Very broken wand. I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to repair a wand anyway. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Black hole! Man, the realization when you learn that you can cleanse toxic sludge with water. I remember that feeling. I remember. Crazy good feeling. What a seed. Yeah, there was a heart, 1k gold nugget, spell refresh mimic on the first floor. And a chest with two chests on the entrance, one with a black hole wand. Add mana for my Cantella. I get a plasma cutter. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a plasma cutter, dude. I'll take one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just use the plasma cutter as my digging, and then yeah, I can't really use that yet. Reroll again. Fine, I'm just gonna take it. Have you heard of Quantum Corp? Probably, definitely heard the name. Definitely heard the name Quantum Corp. I don't remember what kind of game it was though. Hi, Nervous. Morning. It's 5 p.m. for me, but it is 5 p.m. for me. How many times am I going to get this formation right at the entrance? And it's cut off. So annoying. Gunpowder again. The gunpowder will pop the gunpowder. And it's... Wait, it's... hot biome 2 floors in a row. What is the seed, man? Same modifier 2 floors in a row. And spark triggers. Chest. And it's a chest. Good money. 10 AM here? Well, good morning then. Gom. Yeah, I kinda forgot I have plasma cutter on this. I should probably remember stuff like that. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Why would I remember that I have a death weapon as my digging tool? So counterproductive. I don't want to throw away the Cantala. I have a feeling the Cantala is going to be crucial this time. Cantala is going to be Giga Pog. Giga Maggot. Let's get Ambrosia and do a little worm elevator. I don't like doing that. I know you can do that, but I don't know, I just don't like the idea. Do I drop the plasma cutters for this? Because I can't drop the spitter balls, those are really my only projectiles. I mean, I could use Lumidrills instead later, but I have not seen you do that ever though. Yeah, because I don't like the idea. There's just something about it. That ticks me off the wrong way. Fine, I'm gonna sacrifice the Cantella. Don't make me regret it, game. Don't give me an add mana and the ping pong right after, because I will dig back out and find this Cantella. Watch this. Add mana and ping pong. I mean, if I found ping pong, I would need to go back for the Lumidrills anyway, so... Kinda... Same thing. There is a triplicate bolt here, though. Use spread, triplicate bolt. Gamba. Okay. Listen, Neka, I'm allowed to have bad takes too, okay? I'm allowed to have bad takes. If I say I don't like the idea of the worm elevator, even though it's like a super OP strat that can get you from point A to point B very quickly and very efficiently and risk-free, I'm still like... But third floor with a modifier, this time is humid. What is this? Why does every biome have a modifier? Damage plus. I'll take it. Technically, if it makes you get a lower streak, that's good for me. Oh, that's a good one. Because we all the sweat from Dunk stream. Sweetity, sweetity, sweaty, sweat. Just find Ambrosia, lol. You need Ambrosia for the worm elevator, right? Or melee immunity, otherwise it doesn't work. Because the worm's just gonna kill you. Like after Ambrosia, I went for the guaranteed potion mimic on the island many times. You fucker. The way I dodged that sniper shot, bro. The awareness, man. The awareness. I see these few pixels of frozen rock. I hide behind them. There was some snow and the sniper shot went through them, but it can't go through frozen rock. So it stopped. Goddamn. The awareness. Wiggity swoody. Speed up? We don't care. Hey, Nib! Nibbity Nib. Hi, Nib. How you doing, Nib? Nib, 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 Nib. I should stop. Why am I like this, man? Why am I like this? Yeah, that will do. A little bit of recharge reduce, a little bit of crit, plasma, some damage. Gaming. Actually, I'm gonna stick to plasma cutter. I don't wanna pull up propane tank in my face. Repulsion sector is gonna be good for the plasma. Not bad, just a bit tired. How's Snake? Slowly reaching a 14 win streak. Feeling good, well fed, well rested. Chat's nice to me, as always. Rumi! Bro, there is a modifier on every floor! Four hits! We got 4 hits so far. We got hot modifier floor 1, hot modifier floor 2, moist modifier floor 3, and now we got roomy floor 4. There is a modifier on every floor so far. The seed is wild. Yeah, that's why I love win streaks, man, because I get to find cool seeds. Roomy! Easy base is easy to go through. It's just open. I'll take a slime blood. It's gonna reduce the damage I take from my own plasma. I'll take all 3 of those, okay. That was a bad gamble. Enter the underground jungle. No modifier! Wow! Okay, we went through all of these floors to finally get a floor with no modifier. Well, jungle technically always has a modifier, but I'm not gonna count that. Jungle is jungle. It doesn't have a modifier. It's fine. You guys remember some time ago we found the golden jungle? We had lucrative opportunities in the jungle biome. That was a crazy one. Fucking nugget. Heart? Yes, there is a heart. Dude, dissolve powders removes the dust that the big enemies create when you kill them with plasma. That's cool. I like that. Good combo. I love plasma cutter. Bro, plasma cutter is like my favorite spell in the game. It's not, but it's a good contender. I hate the other plasmas. I love this plasma. This plasma's like another level. And also the one that I just found was insane. Nibbity, 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 nibbity. I should shut the fuck up. Oh. The modifier that I can't stand for some reason is the jungle modifier for the mines. For some reason, I know the reason. It's trash. It's actually us. It's AIDS. It's the worst modifier ever. I want to use Orbit. Chat! I don't think I want to use the Orbit Larpa. I kinda want to. I kinda want to use the Orbit Larpa, but I also don't. Save. It just created plasma, bro. We're entering plasma cross territory with this, okay? It looks funny, but I'm not gonna take it. It does look funny, though. I'm not taking veggies either. It's safe. No, it isn't. I decide what's safe. Oh! Did I dig out? I don't think I dug out, right? That's how Vatabazi below me. Yeah, I collapsed. God damn it. I found short range homing. Oh, it would be so fucking broken right now. Short range homing is so broken with plasma cutter. So many fucking enemies. Fuck the vault, man. Yeah, this guy is gonna be... Oh, I somehow hit him through the shield. Never mind. I was like, he's gonna be a problem because I can't hit him through the shield with plasma cutter. Unless I have short range homing, then I can. But now that it's a bit of a problem with that guy. Better to kill the robot. Please kill the robot. That killed him. Sir, please don't make me blind. So many enemies. Stop jumping! What the fuck is your deal? I like that I have a close range plasma as well. Technically for digging, but also it kind of just carries my short range gaming. Why won't you Repulsion Sector Black Holes Giga speedrun? I could have. I just didn't think of that. Go figure. There is a reason why my win stick is only 58. I could have done that, but I didn't. Oh, you can't. You gotta be shitting me, man. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, not the glue. Not glue, not glue, not glue, not glue. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's stuck! Oh, but this fucker is gonna teleport him into me anyway. Leave the tablet? No way, I'm not leaving the tablet. That's not happening. That's so bad. Okay. I hate this guy. This enemy is the worst. Yeah, if I had homing plasma now, I would consider leaving the tablet, but I kinda need it. Ooh. Bitch. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Stack check Discord after the run. Okay. How's it going? I put your stream in the middle of the house I'm building and your voice is echoing everywhere. Echo! How did that... What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Zag.zig, thank you. Oh my god. What the... How? Jesus, man. What a jump scare. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I really appreciate the support. Means a hecking lot. You fucker. Edmund Macmillan, you little fucker. I will return back my money. Oh. You made a piece of shit with your trash Isaac. I will become back my money. I hope you become cow on a trash farm at your next time. Did you forget about the homing plasma? No, I have it. It's on my wand. And it's homing. Return the monies. No, I just got 5 gift subs from Zagnodzig. I'm not giving monies. They were entrusted to me by the big snack supporter. And I intend to appreciate it. And so I'm not giving it away. Nip hitting the big 10 fragments with no special scales, goddamn. Axel homing green plasma is gold when you get some nasty triggers in there. I think, like, if you add the lifetime to it, then yeah, but like Axel homing on a regular plasma cutter is pretty trash because it doesn't live long enough. It just kind of dies out before it starts homing properly. No more shuffle again. Dude, I can use this wand. Look at those stats, man. How much mana recharge was that? 1545. Okay. 24 slots. Holy shit. Hi there, Prince of Light. Just in time, just in time. Dude, I still have the gunpowder from the first. Hi, call me. Bye, call me. And now watch chat. I'm gonna eat the powder. Mmm, yummy Colby. Oh, yummy Colby. Mmm, oh, it's so yummy. Oh, yummy Colby. There's some left. Are all the wand models handcrafted? No clue, but they all mean something. All of the wand sprites mean something. Like, by the wand sprites, I can tell you how many slots it has, roughly. What's the recharge time, cast delay, how many spells it casts, if it's a shuffle, non-shuffle, if it's a high spread or low spread wand. Truly GG. It is a GG. And now we have 5 deaths. There we go. 14 streak. We're in the 19th century of wins now. I once made a wand with Axel homing green plasma that just zooms around killing everything in loaded chunks. Yeah, but like I said, you need to, if you add lifetime to it, then yeah, it's good. But if you don't add lifetime to the plasma, the Axel homing is gonna just not work very well. Can you explain the wand sprites a bit while seeing them in the next run? Sure, why not? I don't know how I'm gonna be able to explain them very well. But... mud. Oh, yeah, Daldrinov asked me to check something out in the Discord before the next run, and I started the next run, then checked the Discord. That seed was mental, Noitul. Oh, the previous seed. This is the previous, the seed I played on, right? Is this the seed I played on, Daldrinov? Yeah, the first perks checkout. Okay, let's see. This is the seed we just played on, chat. Not the one I'm on, the previous one. So 3,754 deaths, 1,801 wins. Yeah, exactly. Daldrinov saying this seed is bonkers. Let's see. The always cast was a damage plus. This dice triggers on all of these. Okay. Lively concoction is ambrosia pheromone water. Precursor is ambrosia warm blood chili water. This is actually so easy to come by in the third floor if you get ambrosia to spill. Because there can be warm blood, there can be chili water. You can actually get precursor on the third floor. Nice. And the first floor, if you like have a potion shop, ambrosia pheromone water, easy. Yeah, mines hot, coal pits hot, snowy depths moist, hissy base perforated, fungal caverns moist, okay. What's so crazy about this? Is there anything like super crazy you wanted to show me on the seed? First shift is fungus into whiskey. God damn it. Or fungus into health. You lose fungus on the first shift. That sucks. 6 health shifts in a row. Held. No, wait, that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 10, 11, 12, they're all held. Only the last 3 shifts are not held? It's 17 held shifts in a row. Fungus into held. Held into sand. Held into vomit. Freezing liquid into held. Lava into held. Blood into held. No, okay, there is freezing into warm blood. This one is not held, so it's 16 held shifts. Give the seed to Dunk for a shift run. I mean, if you guys want, you can save the seed and give it to Dunk. Snake found the seed during win streaks. It's crazy. Like Spiral Arc? Like Spiral Arc. I don't remember what it was for. But hello, Don Bacon. I didn't notice the YouTube message. Hey, Moth! How's it going? Lovely to see you on stream. That's crazy. Those shifts are crazy. And Robot Vampire. Hello, hello. I really paused the game as I was kicking the fucking thing. Hey, Dragon Scale! Congrats, Moth. That's the 3rd Dragon Scale of the day. I don't have the number displaying anywhere. I'm just giving a mental note, so if I make a mistake on how many Dragon Scales there were during the day, it may happen. It may happen sometimes. I'm not perfect. I'm just a snake on the internet. And we had a chest, and we have a heart, and we have a gunpowder flask. Oh, I know what the Spiral Arc thing was about. Things to add to Plasma Cutter to make it have more lifetime. Do you want the Dragon Scale on screen when one drops? We could. Why not? Maybe. We'll think about it. I don't know. Would be nice to have it like show up with like a small animation. Make it look all cinematic and stuff whenever someone gets a Dragon Scale. Or just like a, you know, a small pop-up message that nickname got a Dragon Scale. It like shows up on screen. Who watched Thomas stream yesterday after the raid? Because I didn't watch it first. I had to go grab some food, but after a while I returned to catch up with some Tomato lore. Did you guys see what Buns did? Did you guys see? Does anyone know? Was anyone there? Anyone who's listening right now? Have you seen what Buns did for Tomato yesterday? That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Made some bread pie with parmesan and Gruyere. Gruyere. What's Gruyere? I know, no wait, no, I don't know. There was some talk about like brownies, and she made a tomato version of a brownie. Just as a meme. And worst of all, it was actually a very high effort brownie that looked really good. I don't need to go through his VOD. No, I don't need to go through his VOD. Wait. I actually saved up a screenshot for Buns in DMs. Wait. I actually don't need to go through. It was like some memeing about bronies, and he was denying being a brony. So Buns, imagine being so talented that just as a meme you draw. You draw this as a meme in like, I don't know how long it took her to draw this, but it was very quick. It didn't take her very long to turn him into a brony. He was so into it too. He was like, he was actually fucking role playing for a moment. It was funny. Bromatode. I don't think Thomas here anymore. He usually just pops up to say hi. We did in Greece, didn't even know it was Swiss. We call it Greek letters. Here it's a common plain kind of cheese. I can't like it. Can you write that pronunciation in English? I'm so bad with the Greek alphabet. I like Greek alphabet looks like actual alien speech to me. Alright, we have gunpowder. This is why you keep it. I am Thomas now. Thomas the nervous engine. Like every kind of cheese is undoubtedly cheddar. Actual cheddar. Maggot. My portal. What can I do now? Thomas the thermonuclear. God damn, man. You don't wanna fuck with Thomas. You don't wanna fuck around with Thomas the thermonuclear bomb. It's an actual thing, look it up. Thomas the thermonuclear bomb. Sounds so fucking funny. Nothing to wrap this with. Right. Yep. No digging too. Probably should tinker back that bomb just for some basic digging. Kinda just getting close on person of this one because of the spread. Like the bonus crit rate from spark bolts should carry this build for a moment. Not for a long moment, but for a moment. Hat trick with the tablet over there. Decent, decent. How's my money looking? Oh, that's really bad. I spent a lot on the first shop. It's a lot of money. Where does the money come from, honey? Freaking Markiplier paranoia about honey. What a time that was. And he was right. He was right all along. I never really thought about it with honey, if I'm being honest. And a lot of people didn't. Many people just thought, oh yeah, it's another shitty app web plugin that does nothing. Going to the money store. We're gonna buy some money. Okay. Nice lamp. If you have a prime. That voice clip lives in my head. Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking hog. Oh man, why doesn't it have to have bad mana? I'd love to have that one with normal mana. I guess we're going Chain Bolt then. Oh, you can't cast that. That's annoying. Probably just gonna switch over to this one then. Ooh, never mind. We're going back to the triplicate action with Spark Bolts and Triplicate Bolt, and we're gonna add concentrated spells on top of that. So now, not only does it have... How many of these can I fit? I can fit all of them on? That's too broken. That is way too broken to not use. There is no spread on them now. And they do 1 billion damage because of concentrated spell stacking. Oh. That was an Uko. Headshot. And that's another one below me. I don't think I'm adventurous enough to kill the Wand Connoisseur on a 14th streak. If this was a long run attempt, I totally would go and try to kill the Wand Connoisseur now, even without a trigger. I would just go fly through and cast the freaking thing and just run. Oh! Not what I meant to do. Another dead Uko. What is this? Is this the mighty 17 Uko third floor? Is this what I'm looking at? Or triplicate bolts? I'm gonna buy the multicast because now I can move over to this wand. I can actually add the 2 spark bolts to this, so now the spark bolts do a lot of damage and the triplicate bolts can crit. Oh, never mind. Now they can crit without the spark bolts. I can just do this literally. The recharge time goes down way too low with the 5 times triplicate bolt. Does this place look like dead Uko storage because I didn't see a sign? Yeah, exactly. There should be a sign in front of every Uko filled third floor, just so the game is more fair. Double moron. I hate this guy. Oh. I hate it when things are flying fast from my screen in this case. Because it's usually a propane tank when that does that. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah. It's funny because the spark bolts, even though they're not replicate bolts in this case, they still do a lot of damage. Because like you would expect the triplicate bolts to be the main source of damage, but the spark bolts are just, you know, the additional crit rate. But because of concentrated spell stacking, or like the damage stacking, the spark bolts do a lot of damage themselves too. Ow. That hurts. Yo, what is this? A drill? Ooh. Big blood money. Oh. What the fuck was that? Was that like an enemy or an electric one? Hank Hill level. What's up, Malinka? Oh! Oh, that's insane. Okay, now the triplicate bolts fly alongside spark bolts. We solved the freaking problem with the triplicate bolts not hitting enemies with one perk. I'm basically the Finnish sniper now. Target locked. Pooh! Second target, third target down, fourth target down. 4 OKD ratio. Man down, man down. I like Chaos Harpa. Chaos Harpa's funny. With propane tanks. And nukes. Probably kill Dragon. No point. That's the paradox of killing Dragon on a short run. You can kill him when you're strong, but when you're strong you don't really need to kill him. It's only worth it to kill him when you're like, you know, oh, I'm not very strong, but I do have this freezing charge, so I'm gonna go kill Dragon and become strong. It's the only, like, way it makes sense sometimes. Other than that, it's usually just not worth to go kill Dragon on a short run. Chaos Harpa. 100, 200, 300. Oh, this can definitely cast it. Good wand. Add mana and a good wand. Heavy shot. Okay, this is my new main wand. For sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So you can remove this because we can get the 10th spell, and then we add heavy shot. And the funny part about this is that having so many projectiles gives me so much speed from faster projectiles, because faster projectiles, they stack the same way concentrated spells do. So the more projectiles you have in the payload, the more speed you get, just like you get more damage with concentrated spells. So the heavy shot gets completely nullified by the amount of speed I have on this. It's a heavy hitter. Very slow though, it's like a railgun. Holy shit. The add mana just slows down the wand? Probably. No, it actually is necessary. Goddamn. I'm gonna remove some of these triplicate bolts. I'm gonna remove some of these triplicate bolts, because they are slowing down the wand the most. Maybe now I can remove the add mana? Okay, okay, that's... When it's bouncing burst, you need one. I don't have accelerating shot anyway, so it's probably kind of redundant. It's just so much cast delay with all of this. It is very pretty though. Agreed. Experimenter. We don't need damage from veggies. Actually, I had some homing in this. So, right now, my weakness is numbers. A lot of these, you know, little guys can be very problematic for me. Other than that, I should be completely safe. Only way this game can get me now is just literally overrun me with numbers. Because my wand isn't very fast. Chaos Larpa! Hi, Mystery Wavy! Oh my god. What the fuck? What the f... What? Was there a chain-balled black hole going through this place? Uh-huh. Huh? Bonk! Oh fuck, that's the ones. God damn. What if I rub? Oh, it doesn't rub because there is a... There's too much multicast. Okay, too much cast today. Got him. Useless. Yeah, we could do this though. Oh, shit. This is so weird. I could cast the black hole with a bunch of projectiles in the same payload to like make it faster projectiles, but no need for that. Chaos Larpa's gonna do the job. And chainsaw. How did that tentacle miss me? And there we go! Just in time. Bonk! If that teleported me into the pool of lava. How does he take so little damage? Doesn't matter. Because we win. We win! 15! Let's go! Iframes? Maybe. G fucking G! Believers win! Congratulations! We got a 15 win streak. There you have it, chat. There you have it. We got a 15 win streak. Streak counter goes up to 15, and we do the payout for believers. Just prediction outcome, yes! As expected. As expected. Show me the summary. Show me the doubters. Show me the believers. Show. I wanna see it. I wanna see the numbers. On the believing side, we got Twinaga with an almost 10k win. Panther Pigs with a 5k win. Larandar with a 4k win. Formerly Slam Fan with a almost 4k win. Then we have Zag.Zig with a 3.2k win. TB Monkey with a 2.1k win. Creepy Matze with a 2k win, almost. Section Tick with a 1600. Snecky with a 600. And an Asia with a 600. Congratulations, believers. There's 3 more believers, but it doesn't show me the full list. And on the doubting side, the sponsors of today's rewards are Johnny Dev with a 10k lost, Steffe with an 8k lost, Veldak with 6,942, as always. Hammer Dwarf 5k, 2k from Lions, David Lesser with a 1.1k lost, Cookie Eats Brownie 830, and Cot Monsoon 470 lost on the bet. Congratulations, believers. You did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Yes, we did it. DB. It's nice to have a 15 win streak, you know? It's nice. Streak's 15. That means we only need 5 more wins to get out of the hell zone, which is 10 to 20. 10 to 20 is my worst zone to do win streaks in. I usually mess up the most in between like these numbers, right? Between 10 and 20 is where most of my win streaks end. I either die before 10, when I speedrun the first 5 wins, then I die like from 9 to 20, I would say. And then after 20, I usually get like 30 plus, 40 plus. Hopefully this one's gonna go way longer, because I kinda wanna get a longer win streak. Anyway, how about we open the bet for the 20 win streak, huh? I think it's time for the bet for the 20 streak to be finally open. I spammed this way too many times. Bet open! 20 streak bet is now in force. Snake, I believe in you. Just as much as I believe in myself, huh? If that's the case, then I feel sorry for you. Dude, it's a video? Wait, it's an actual video. What Moth was saying. It's an actual video on YouTube. Thomas the thermonuclear bomb. It's a real thing! The slowed down music. Do do do. You know where I remember this music from the most? Like, yeah, I watched Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid, okay? But you know where I remember this music the most from? You guys played Left 4 Dead 2. Who played Left 4 Dead 2? I played Left 4 Dead 2. I loved playing Left 4 Dead 2 with friends. It was a lot of fun. I loved using a mod that replaced the music for the tank zombie into Thomas the Tank Engine. So whenever he got closer and closer, the music from Thomas the Tank Engine would get louder and louder. It was the funniest fucking shit ever. I loved it. It was one of my favorite mods in gaming ever, just because of the meme value. The fucking music, man. It was so funny when like a tank popped out of nowhere, the music's playing and he's like smacking someone across the map. It was great. Fun times. Fun times at Freddy's. Ever heard of Thomas the Wank Engine? Or my personal favorite, Thomas the Dank Engine? Thomas the Bold Engine? Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, trains don't really have hair, so checks out. Dun. Dunk. Da dun dunk. Da dun dunk. Da dun dunk. Dunk. Da dunk. 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 Thomas the Meme Engine. There was so many fucking memes with this guy. I actually can't. Why this show of all shows got like memed so hard? Thomas is such a lovable character. It's literally just a train that loves to do its job. How can that character not be lovable? I remember that the cartoon with construction dinosaur transformers. I remember the memes with Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked. I feel like the music is somehow memeable as well. It is! The music is very memeable. And the music is a good meme on its own. Like, you have a situation where something is like just fucking crashing into a building, or like, you know, speeding towards a building, you just play that music over the video and it's already like very funny just because of the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine music. Man, old cartoons was something else. It has a really creepy stare. Animation cartoons were new still, and they didn't yet know how to design a cute face. Honestly, as a kid, it didn't feel uncanny. But watching it now as an adult, like, looking at the face, yeah, it does seem kinda... I'm gonna find where your family lives kind of vibe, you know? Big eyes and wide smile. Does not make it look cute, right? Yeah, give it a big old smile and some cute big eyes, and it's a face to die for. Loved it as a kid. Didn't really think anything weird about it at the time. Same. Which shows do you like the most as a kid? Dude, there was the show Gravely Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I think I liked that one a lot as a kid. Except for the gross humor. Like, Billy was so annoying, but Mandy was actually really funny. And the Grim Reaper guy. Is this the end of a stream or a break? The bet for the 20 streak is literally open right now. We're just yapping while the bet is open. And after the bet closes, we're gonna continue noiting for another 5 wins in a row. Always like Courage the Cowardly Dog. That one too. Avatar the Last Airbender, Courage the Cowardly Dog, or was it Misadventures of Billy and Mandy? I don't remember what was the show called specifically, but I kinda liked it, except for the gross humor. And that was another one, Dude, do you guys remember the show with, like, there was this race, and there were, like, racing cars? Grim Adventures, okay, so I was right the first time around. Yeah, I loved that show, it was really good. Sorry, Stack, I doubted, I have nothing, so I have to try to win big. I get it. Thank you for the pet, Insanit. Squanchy, thank you for the prime. God damn, Squanchy. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the primers, dude. New sub. That's the 3rd new sub in 2 days. Holy shit, I don't remember when was the last time I got so many new subs in 2 days. Is this regular Noita or Nightmare? Just recently joined. No, it's regular Noita. Regular Noita. I'm trying to go for a 100+ win streak again. And ideally for a new world record, because someone's gonna beat Da, okay, on that freaking win streak table. By the way, I haven't looked at it for a while. Noita wins streak and speedrun wiki GG. Okay. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. It's still 238 from Da. Oh no, there is a new one. Oh my god, look at this guy. He died at 193? And that was literally yesterday. Holy shit. Oh my god.
ああ、オウム取ってないんだってか、そういえば。忘れてた。
Max. Max-kun.
ありがとう。
193. No shot. Wait. We gotta. I gotta. No, that's who clipped it. I gotta see the freaking. Where did we lose the win streak? This is a god run of some kind. Is the win streak already lost? I think the win streak is already lost here. Maybe not. That was literally yesterday, bro. Noita normal streak. It should be this. Hey, Pittsburgh. Oh no, man! Look at this. This is the 193. This is the 193. Oh no! This is Nightmare. They're already playing Nightmare here. Oh, there we go, there we go. 192. Previous PB 82. God damn. Okay, that's the 193. How did the 193 win streak end? I gotta freaking see it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No shot, man! Their own bombs? They got stuck! Oh, man! Man, the biggest enemy of a noita, of a mina, is themselves. Like, seriously. Even if you can pull off a 19-3 win streak. Holy shit, man. Go freaking follow the streamer. Follow the streamer. 193, freaking give them a follow. That death was grim, dude. That death was grim. That was a grim-ass death, bro. It reminds me of my Ukorok death at like a 32 streak, but dying to your own mistake at a 32 streak is one thing. Dying to your own bomb at 193 is different, okay? Holy oh my god, bro. Why, man? Why? That's so pain. That is so pain. Yeah, they died on 193 win streak. Go follow them. I shouted them out. At the best we can, like, the most I can do. Freaking go follow them. They deserve the love. 193 win streak and they tied to their own bombs, man. I feel so fucking bad for that dude or that girl or that dude or. Anyway, chat. The bet is closed now. Bet is closed now. I'm gonna move over to maybe Toho music. I kind of feel like listening to some music now. Because I'm losing a bit of focus. Yeah, we're gonna pop some Toho music. And we're gonna continue because the bet's closed. Let's go. Only 57 followers too. Gonna give that a follow. Yeah, I followed. I shouted them out, so if you feel like you wanna follow a fellow Noita win streak enjoyer. They're Japanese, they stream in Japanese, but you know. Show them the love and appreciation for the hard work of reaching, and this is second place. Like, this is that win streak that ended to their own bombs. This is literally second place right now. This is them. This is them. They are literally second place. They were 40 away from beating Da. And it happened yesterday. That's such a pain. They placed second. They placed second. Still 40 away from Da. But dude. That is still nuts. That is still nuts. Slap my nuts. Slap chop. Is that how dominated by Japanese that chart is? They like Noita. They do be liking Noita, you know. That's why speedrunning is dominated by well, I was about to say the Polish, but it's literally one Pole. Yolksy doing God's work. You can find stream-friendly music on YouTube, but just Google. Should be quite easy now. I have music playing already. It's Cafe de Toho music. I never get copyright alerts from it, so it's stream safe, I think. I mean, it's literally covers of original Toho songs, which are songs from a video game. So like, I don't see how that could be triggering copyright ever. Hey, Owen. I mean, covers are transformative, though, right? I think I'm getting copyrights if I like play Richard DB's music, even though they're covers. YouTube does have a lot of copyright-free music, but a lot of it sounds so generic. Yeah, it often does. Unless we're talking like game chops. I personally just like to listen to video game music or, well, Toho covers. Chest. Heart. That is a chest. It opened. It had to be a chest that opened. I don't see any other way. Did I miss something here? I feel like I forgot something here. Yeah, I'm supposed to go back and tablet kick that guy. Isn't every main Toho game music copyright free? It is. It is. But I'm listening to covers, so like covers can be different. But I never got any copyright triggers from Cafe de Toho, so. Cafe de Toho is crazy good though. I love Cafe de Toho. There is a video on YouTube which is literally called How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? And it's Cafe de Toho album 1 to 9 all in one video. It's great. I'm happy that it exists. It makes me smile because it's very chill, very listenable music. Especially if you already know Toho songs. And even if you don't. Bro, can you? Yeah, I kinda need you to. Open this up for me. Thanks. I have a blade. Oh! It's the big one? I thought it was the small one! I thought it was the small one! I almost threw! I actually almost threw. Holy shit. Instantly froze. I should have bought this for the triplicates. Get them. Oh, electric immune. Nice set of spells. Good thing you found some hearts. I mean, on the first floor, if you find hearts, it doesn't really give you health. It gives you empty max HP. It doesn't give you extra max HP. Picking up hearts is always empty. So you don't get the health. You only get the ability to get more health when you heal. It's like, you know, you shouldn't do more than 5 runs per stream. We've been there before. No. It was always no more than 10 runs per stream. I'm allowed to do 10 per stream. No more. That's the quota. 10 runs per stream and no more. I think it was Ziploc was still around. the streams when that became a rule. 10 win streak a day keeps the death away, or something like that. I miss Ziploc, he was a cool dude. Who knows, maybe one day Ziploc will show up. I mean, you know, it's not really in my, like, I would never and should never pry into like what happened, right? It was one of my viewers, just like all of you over here, and whatever happened, I hope it's not something bad, and you know, I think maybe one day we'll get to see him again. It only raises the max HP, doesn't give HP. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, yeah, I agree. Would be nice to see him again at some point. Who knows? Maybe the day will come. Until then, better be patient, because never know how long this is gonna take. Dude, electric explosion. Right off the bat, we get electric explosion immunity. What a run. It's already won, kinda, in a way. I didn't say it. Hack tour. I didn't say that. It's not already won. Only mechanic is rarely used. Usually when a game raises max HP, also feels it. The first game that comes to mind is The Binding of Isaac. Usually when the game raises your max HP without giving you HP is the game states that it's doing that, right? The game like states, oh, you get an empty heart container, right? Shit like that. The games that I played, usually they state that. You obtain an empty heart, empty health up, empty life. Uko! I'll never get bored of this. I'll never get bored of this, chat. There will not come a day where I'll get bored of this. I love bullying these guys. I fucking love bullying Uko with electric and explosive immunity. It's way too funny. You can only do it when you have both, though. If you don't have either one of these immunities, Uko's shots can kill you. You need both. You need both immunities. Ow. Ow. Ow! Fuck off! Holy shit! Okay. Who's... Oh. Why are you chasing me? Stop chasing me! I need to start playing roguelikes, lights again. Isaac was a fun game. Isaac's a fun one. Ow. Okay. Fuck off, man. Tell me this is not a dead end. It's kind of a dead end. I'm explosion immune, so fireball thrower is fine. Risk of Rain is like the one roguelike I didn't like. Risk of Rain, I didn't like Risk of Rain. It was just not for me. Oh, the recharge time issues. But then we have range issues because this is a spark timer, not trigger. God damn it. Maybe I can circumvent this with a little bit of magic. Can I make this spiral arc crit digging bolts? Does this work even? Yeah, I could make the poem as well. That seems to be working, I guess. It doesn't really home in, but... Something's nothing you can say. Definitely like kind of weird. Yeah, true. It just... There are so many items in Risk of Rain that just do literally nothing. Oh, look, it's nothing. It's like, you know, a stat up fiesta. This gives you 5% crit rate. This gives you this rate. This gives you this, and this gives you this, and it's never, almost never something good that does something. Or like the items are just boring. That's definitely one thing I don't like about the game. Like so many items in that game just don't do anything. It's like, oh, it's a stat up. Oh, it's this, it's that. Or you fire a small rocket that's invisible. Most of the time, because the game is just bullet hell, in a way. Well, like in Isaac, most items have an immediate, visible impact on the game. Isaac has a lot of items that just instantly have an impact on the gameplay. Oh my god. That's way too mana inefficient. Like in Isaac, you kinda expect to find an item that does something. In Risk of Rain, you find items that just boost your stats. I just gotta concentrate the spells. This sounds insane. Mom's heals. Oh, neat. What does it do? Added range. Yeah, but boss drops are usually stat ups, okay? Boss drops. But like, I'm talking, you enter an item room, right? Or a devil room, or an angel room. You gave the example of an item pool that's like literally meant to be stat ups, because you need a source of stat ups as well, like health ups, damage ups, tears ups, right? So like, boss rooms are for that, mainly. Why do I have a bubble trigger in this? What the fuck? How? What? How did I? What was I smoking when I think of this? I mean, it works, but... Risk of Rain is more about increasing your character's main weapons and abilities, unlike Isaac where you start with a basic ass weapon and expect to radically transform by the end. True. Isaac is a great game. It is. Isaac is amazing. I love Isaac. Isaac's great. Isaac's best quality is that it's very breakable. You can like just completely freaking break the game. Make it crash. I love stuff like this. No multicasts. It's kinda bad. I could add ice to this, but for Vault it's not really going to be a good thing. Oh, this is slower because of the cast delay. Yeah. I'm breaking Greed Ball with Scapular and Funny Pack right now. Yeah, literally 2 items. And like in Isaac, if you're creative, Isaac is a resource management game. If you're creative in Isaac, you can break the game with 2 items. You gotta be creative though. And Risk of Rain is just kinda you go and you shoot and you go and you shoot and then and like big ants. I don't know. I'm more of a I'm a little biased towards not liking Risk of Rain. And again, nothing wrong with the game. If you like the game, it's a good game. Probably. Every game that you like is good, right? As long as you're having fun, it's a good game. Even people who play FIFA and buy the new FIFA game every year. If you're having fun, fuck it. Who am I to tell you to stop having fun? Ah, I love freeze throwers right outside of the entrance. That's great. That's so good game. That's so good. So fair and interactive. This playing 2 gameplay is too repetitive for me. You literally just run around and shoot with a gun. And it's first person. I don't know. Oh no, it's not first person, it's third person, but it's like 3D. I kinda like 2D games, not gonna lie. Terraria is my favorite game of all time. And like, you know, it's 2D. So, speaks for itself. That's a very expensive heavy shot. Oh. I love recoil. I love recoil. I love recoil. Man, you guys gotta start utilizing recoil now. You guys gotta start utilizing recoil right now, chat. Look at this. I got stunned and I used recoil to not fall into the lava and acid. Oh! Okay, I'm exposing him. Right. You gotta start utilizing recoil now. Clap that recoil on the table like a big fucking cock. Hell yeah. Oh, double trigger. Oh, I can't afford it. Guess we're waking up Steve. Stevie boy. Wait, what? Oh. And now we grab this, and this comes with this, and this. That allows me to add one more of these. And now we're gaming. Get those piercing shot out of my mouth, please. Lasiaci! How you doing, Lasiace? Italian raid! Oh my god, I'm stuck with a ghost. Bad, that's bad. Okay, saved. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Should have never raided you, Matt. Dude, the moment you raid, someone immediately does Italian raids. I can't help myself, you know. I just, that voice cue is stuck in my head. How you doing, Glaciers? How's the stream? Hope you had a good time. As you can see, I'm currently on a 15 win streak. I got raided by 15 people, so it was meant to be. Hope you're having a good day. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. And if not, hope you can have fun together with your community over here on the Snake stream. We're currently going for 5 more wins to reach that sweet 20 streak. Ow, 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 ow. Yikers. Oh, get the crystals out of my face. How many of them? Doing good was playing Million Depth, which I was surprised to be as invested in as was given my initial reaction was lukewarm. It's kinda nice whenever the game at first is like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but then you play it for like half an hour longer, and you end up just fucking loving the shit out of the game. I kinda like this kind of experience. I usually prefer it when it happens with music though. I like it when the song is like, at first you kind of don't get it completely, because those kind of songs end up being my favorite songs, if I don't like it immediately. Like, for example, Mastodon, Once More Around the Sun. That album, when I first listened to it, I was like, I couldn't tell the songs apart very well. I don't know when one song started and the other one ended. And now it's one of my favorite albums of all time. Need to hit the hay? Have a good night's sleep then, RCAs. And I will not need to hit the hay yet, so I'm gonna continue noiting for the time being. Oh my god, I can actually use this. Because I'm Explosion Electric immune. Blood magic? That is a good wand. Okay, we're gonna build a monster for Call Me. We're gonna build a monster for Call Me. I can smell it. It's gonna be epic. Call Me's not gonna know what hit him. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Homing, fuck it, why not? Murder. Add a burning trail, I guess, for the funny. I can't die from this one because I'm explosion and electric immune. So this one can't kill me. Normally, you don't use ball lightning if you're not... Just like with thunder charge, you need to be explosion and electric immune to use this stuff. I am explosion electric immune. Fire, ice, electricity. Yeah, did I mention that ball lightning is piercing? That was like 20k damage, no? 41k! Oh my god, okay. 41k damage. Or you need to have big balls. I mean, it's justifiable to use it to kill the alchemist. Ball lighting is like so good for alchemist. It's insane how good it is for the guy. Actually, OP. There we go. That's 16 win streak. Just like that. Going strong. Going strong. Might need to do a little bathroom break, you know? I feel like. I'm gonna do a little bathroom break. I don't know when was the last time an ad break played. I'm gonna play an ad break now, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think an ad break is due soon, so I'm just gonna play it now. BRB chat. Hello! I found 2 pieces of candy and I ate it. And my sugar levels are out the freaking wazoo. Two small pieces of candy. I'm gonna be awake till midnight. For ball lighting, electric immune is sufficient? No. It does explosion damage too. Pretty sure it does explosion damage too. Take a look. Yep. Damage, electric explosion. That's not a little bit. That's literally just... That's half of the electric. Which is still not a small amount considering, you know, the piercing. While the projectiles themselves do not naturally have friendly fire, the explosion is still able to damage you naturally and might stun you temporarily upon doing so. The damage can be heavily reduced with electric immunity, electricity, or gas blood. Which will also remove the electric stun of... Wait, gas blood? Or might be completely removed with explosion immunity or exploding corpses. Gas blood? Provides immunity to material damage and toxic materials. Unless you're wet or have fire immunity, the gas fire perk will immediately set you on fire upon bleeding. Will remove toxic immunity from the perk deck. Having enough stacks allows you to levitate regardless of gravity. Bloodstains make you take more shock electric damage. Oh! So when the explosion hits you, you bleed and then you take more shock electric damage. Okay. So that makes you not bleed, so you don't get stained, so you don't take more. Okay, that makes sense. True. Facts. Oh wait, what the fuck? Glowy gave me a shout out. Wait, what happened? That was right before Lassie's raided. Wait. Why did Glowy give me a shout out? She is live. Let's do a little scouting. Videos. 51 minutes, minus 17, that's... Why did I get a shoutout from Glowy? Okay! Okay! I know why I got a shoutout. Saw that on the thumbnail. Yeah, I used it for the thumbnail. That explains it. That explains. There you go. There you go. Go follow Glowy. Go follow Glowy. Stream sniped. I mean, not really, but... Okay. Noita! Back to the gaming at hand. What a bastard rat. illegal pause detected, streak over. Alright, this formation is a trap. Shield. Freaking glowy. She saw the thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to postpone Noita together while I'm win streaking, because I don't want to mess around with Noita while I have mods, with mods and like, you know, different save files while I have a win streak. There is a way to like safely do it, but I just don't want to mess around with it because I'm afraid I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna lose the win streak, and I'm gonna be and I'm not gonna go back to win streaking because of that. I don't wanna deal with that, you know, chat. So I think I'm gonna have to move Noita together to whenever I do lose the win streak. The Sunday after I lose the win streak is gonna be another Noita together Sunday, okay, chat? Can we have a deal like that? Literally the next Sunday after I lose the win streak is gonna be a Noita together Sunday. So if I lose the win streak today, tomorrow is a Noita together Sunday. Wand homing. The wand literally doesn't have enough mana to cast the wand homing because it costs like 200, yeah. There is a Noita to the save scam. Yeah, I don't want to use stuff like that, and I don't want to copy files. I don't want to do anything. I just want to keep my win streak, man. There needs to be a way to make a chaotic poly more deterministic. For example, one swing of poly turns into giant worm or super Steve every time. If you drink 1 pixel of poly, chaotic poly, when the time is 3 AM and you say 3 times finish sniper into the mirror, you're gonna turn into a mid-realm sniper. I love the way this guy blows up. It's one of my favorite things in the game. When you tablet kick that guy and he blows up. It's just fun. Bonk. 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 More money? There was a standard here. I think he died. Pretty sure the guy died. Already finds concentrated mana. Pretty good. Oh. I mean, I can use this replicate kinda. Actually. We're gonna go next floor. This one is crazy though. If I get a chainsaw right now, oh dude, don't even get me started. How much I want a chainsaw right now. Or a Lumi drill. Lumi drill will work. Not quite. Chainsaw would be better because I could actually spam chain bolts. I can! Okay. Five degrees spread, it's not that bad. Extra health. Definitely worth it. Let me just check Discord real quick. yeah. Next floor. Obviously, Snake. We're going to the next floor. Do you guys know I actually streamed my entire Outer Wilds playthrough, but those VODs are lost to time? That was 3 months before I started streaming Noita in 2024. I streamed my entire Outer Wilds playthrough to like 6 viewers. Did you have fun with the game? It's one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely, 100%. It's outstanding how good Outer Wilds is. And it's criminally underrated by a lot of people. It's not a game for everyone though. Obviously, like the game doesn't have any combat, it's mainly just puzzle solving and reading and lore. And a puzzle game. But it's amazing, man. Every memory of Outer Wilds that I have is a good one. I did manage to beat the entire game and the DLC completely, you know, spoiler-free, blind, with no backseating. And it was an amazing experience. It was great. Upo. Grab the spark trigger and run. Spark trigger for this is gonna be insane, by the way. Hi, Dodgy. What's up, Dodgy J? J-Dog? Look at this shit. I can cast it from afar. Oh, it's more luminous. That's a few more Lumidrills. I'm sorry for calling you J-Talk. I don't know where that came from. Oh, crit. For me, Outer Wilds redefining what a video game is supposed to be. Outer Wilds is, how to explain it? It's an experience. I wouldn't call it a regular video game. Outer Wilds is a video. It's a video game's experience. It's literally an experience. It's an adventure. It feels like you. After playing Outer Wilds, I feel like I lived through like the things that happened in Outer Wilds. It feels so personal when you play it. Like you're actually the one experiencing all of that. An oil, add mana. What the fuck is this run, man? No more shot. Is there an easy enough way of using just chain bolt into the late game? If you can spam chain bolt, it can carry on its own very easily. If you can rapid fire chain bolt, it can carry very easily. It's really strong. Chain bolts are just really strong. Always cast ground to sand. I didn't notice that. What the fuck? Oh shit. We can always cast ground to sand. I literally didn't see it. Okay, now I have to get rid of the sand though. Figured, you just need to be very lucky. Not really, no. Fuck off, sand. Need a desert. I need more slots. I need money. I hate sand. I know it gets everywhere. I hate beaches. I actually hate beaches. Beaches suck. I'm not a big beach fan. Can't I use this one? I can literally just use this one. Oh no, it has too much recharge. Too many recharges use. Too much sand. Too much sand. I need that other one from the shop. The 300 gold one. I mean, I don't need it, but it would be nice to have. What's on snow? Based. Snow is fun to walk on. Looks pretty. There's literally nothing bad about snow. Snow's great. I love snow. Based. Okay, do a little bit of a mana wrap with a trigger. Damage plus. How about that? It's kinda choking on mana, but it's still applying the damage plus, like, I don't know. W wand? Yes. Ugh. Fuck off. Oh, acid. Go away. W opinion. Snow is based. There's like nothing wrong about snow. Sand, it's kinda meh, but like snow, there's nothing wrong about snow. But I hate snow. Snow's chill. Goodbye. I could totally kill the dragon with this. But I don't think I'm going to. Why bother killing the dragon with this build if I can literally just win the game with this build? Or get a better wand and win the game with this one. 60 recharge time. I'll need a heavy spread with this. I don't mind snow, but I prefer the sea, not the sand, the sea, like being on a boat with the wind in my aura. Boats are kind of cool. I'll give you that, boats are kind of cool. I kind of like boats. Boats are good. Good boats. I like boats. You got a boat? Around the boat, I've been on the boat for a go. I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat, and I don't have the kill anymore. And I'm now on a boat, I am on a freaking boat. Where did the boat go? Where did it go? Where did the boat go? Sneaky D snack. I could drink some concentrated mana because it's casting the chain bolt every other cast, as you can see on the preview. I could make it cast it every time if I just drink some concentrated mana. Not really, but it's a bit better. Don't forget the all-seeing eye. It's gonna be crucial for the vault and Temple of the Earth. Not crucial, but definitely gonna increase my survival rates by a wide margin, I would say. Who are you? I love Chain Bolt. Chain Bolt's so cool, it's such a good spell. Not just that it's good, it's just cool. It's fun. You look at the way it like bounces between enemies, it's just something so freaking cool about it. Based bolt. It is the based bolt. Oh no, it's Skoda. What am I going to do? He lived for a while. Actually survived longer than I expected. Faster projectiles breaks Chain Bolt. If you make Chain Bolt faster, it actually breaks it. It doesn't work as well if you speed it up. I wish Chamber modifier would copy the modifier on the spell. That way it would create so much more interesting combo. A chain spell, yeah, a chain spell would be. It would be nice if it copied modifiers. Kinda broken too, but some extra free damage. Free extra damage. Extra damage for free. It wouldn't be that broken considering what you can do with divide buys, I don't think. I don't think that would make Chain Bolt broken if it copied the modifiers. And like Larpas, if Larpas copied modifiers, I don't think that would make them broken or anything. But at the same time it might make them too good in a way that, you know, it would be pretty much always optimal to just use them. Like, let's say, why wouldn't you use a Chaos Larpa that fires the same projectiles with the same modifiers over and over around the projectile? That could potentially lead to, you know, it would need to copy it without the Chaos Larpa, or else we would be having a little... Dude, what if that's the reason? What if Larpas and Chain Spell actually did copy modifiers? Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Oh, you fucker. I literally got a flashback from this room. Who remembers the Twitch main page stream on which I absolutely murdered a 45 win streak by dying from this lava trap? It costs 60 mana. Yeah, what if the problem with Chain Spell and Larpa copying modifiers was that they copied the Larpa as well, so just turned into an infinite loop instantly? And they didn't find a way to like exclude it from the modifiers that it copies. What if that's the reason? And they never figured out how to make it so that it doesn't copy the Larpa itself. And it always led to like infinite loops of spells. You know, Chaos Larpa, Bubble Spark that fires Chaos Larpa Bubble Sparks, that fires more Chaos Larpa Bubble Sparks, and it just loops infinitely. Oh my god, man. I had to take off the horizontal path because it actually made it harder to kill a Skudo. Got a little nervous there. Omega is already recursive and they handled that case. So like Omega doesn't copy itself. Okay. GG. 17. Copies other copies of Omega, but not itself. That's good. That's better. Run number next. Slippery. About the Japanese streamer that died to their own bomb at the 193 win streak. It's not like I never died to a bomb on a win streak. I remember vividly a 16 or an 18 win streak. I just died to my own bomb on the first floor. Or well, the now famous, I think, clip of me dying to my own Berserkium bomb. That happened too. Go Snake go, I will go. To the world record and beyond. You need to update the streak counter. True, I didn't do that. It's not 17. Win streaking Snake! That's me. Empty formation, kinda sad. Won't be sad about the concentrate mana though. Win streak. Win snack. Oh, stop! Drunk dog. I hit the lab! No! Oh my god, I don't have explosives. No! We need to find a way to get this heart. We're on a quest, chat. Objective, obtain heart. 0 1 spawns. And there's a crate here. Worst case scenario. Well, there goes one crate. Hi, Dallery. Weird fungus. Chest. Ukos kiwi. And another heart. Okay, we grab the Ukos kiwi. We burn the wood with the Ukos kiwi. We might actually open this heart. Finally a wand. If I can make my way over there, I can't. That's it. I can, okay. And it's a shield. It's a shield, which means no explosives. Too hard to pick up on this floor. And I'm not just gonna go past them. Chest. That's another chest. 2 hearts, 2 chests. Okay, good floor. I wish I started with a firebolt instead of a bomb, because now I would have things to actually get this stuff. Yeah, bomb is probably the worst starting spell in the game. You only get 3 of those, and after that, you're doomed. To forever roam the realm with no way of digging. Okay, it's filled with whiskey, very flammable. Just a matter of... Oh, okay, if you set yourself on fire, you can actually set whiskey on fire off of yourself. Just gotta set myself on fire. Find a bigger fire. Okay, being on fire gives you a little bit of a movement speed buff. And then the whiskey is gonna burn, and there we go. Oh yeah, I could have used Ukos kiwi. True. I could have just used Ukos kiwi. But that's another method you can use to burn whiskey, because the whiskey fumes get set on fire from you being on fire. And it's just gonna burn. Quite effective. I just felt he had too much HP left. True. Was too easy. Was way too easy, man. This one opened. So we picked up both of the hearts. Lava portal. Now it's just a matter of finding that chest and we can leave. Where was that chest again? %, there was a chest. Like locked behind steel. There we go. Oh, it's very easy to access. Actually super easy to access. And there's a bomba inside. That bomba had enough damage to kill me. Not funny. Didn't laugh. There we go. 160 health, we get a chainsaw, double chainsaw, triplicate bolt, dynamite, spitter bolt, teleport bolt, good stuff. All-seeing eye. Good bomb wand for spitter bolts, honestly. Bomb and gaming. Like a really good seed. Noita just has a lot of really good seeds. I feel like Noita has a lot of these, where you get like chainsaws and teleports and stuff. Or I just play a lot of the game, so I get to see more of them, right? That makes sense too, because I play a lot of the game, I get to see a lot of the good seeds. There is no health button. That's a waste of a bomb. Question is, to what extent are there really bad seeds? I mean, Noita can be won on any seed. There's like no seed where you can't win the game. Unless there is like a giga bugged seed or something where you can like can't progress for some reason. Which I don't think it's very doable. I have to conserve that one bomb I have, so... Peter C! Hey! How's it going? Thank you for the raid, bro. What's up, bro? Hope you had a good stream. Were you win streaking again? Like nightmare streaking? How's it going? Oh my god. Peter C, literally I checked the Noita win streaking webpage. Hey Seiki buddy! Got to 2 dozen. Ooh, 24. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Regular streak, right? Not nightmare. For me the plan is to get to 20 today. That oil barrel, oh my god, okay. I'm actually gonna preserve this oil barrel, I'm gonna bomb. Because now, I'm gonna open up the puzzle, and I'm gonna use this oil barrel to activate the puzzle. What happened to the leaderboard? There is a new second place of 193 that was set yesterday by a Japanese streamer. And that person died on the 194th run to their own bombs, bro. It was so sad. It was so sad to see when, like, to see it happen. Oh no, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Barely, barely. We barely did the puzzle. The one's pretty good. The one's pretty good. Like, I literally checked the leaderboard, and there is a new second place from yesterday, dude. Literally from yesterday. New second place. 193. That's what happened. That's the crazy stuff. That's the crazy thing that happened. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there's no mana in my flask. Luckily. I saw many sad things happen to Peter C. Well, I had many rare things happen to me today. I got a gold flask from a chest in the vault on one seed. And I found a spell refresh mimic on another seed on the first floor today. I had some rare stuff happen. I'm just very sad in general. Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. Many things to be happy about. You have a 100 win streak. I don't have a 100 win streak. I'd be very happy if I had one. I'm happy you have one. That's not a mimic. That's the second spell refresh I get today from a chest. So for now, the ratio Mimic to regular spell refresh is 50-50. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's one framing, right? The sound sounds like a one frame. He's sad as fuck. I'm sad as fuck, boy. Do I can probably do dual cast and add splitter bolt to, or like just do double splitter bolt. How's this different? Oh wait. Oh, because of concentrated spells. Of course. Because of concentrated spells, that's it. There we go. NECA also got a refresher mimic. Lemao. There is 2 seconds more delay on YouTube. It depends. It depends. Uko next to Ukorok. And I have an Ukorok of my own. Hey, twinsies! I just say it didn't end well for him. Wait, did he die to the spell refresh mimic? Did he die to the spell refresh mimic? He did? But like unironically, or was it like a meme death? Was it a meme death, or did he die unironically to it? Chat, you must have a clip of that. Oh my fucking god, man! How? The gold nuggets! I literally could have waited a split second longer before the next electric shock. Bro, fuck off, man. Okay, dude. Fuck off. Well, I guess we're doing Noita together tomorrow.
You disappoint me, Snack. I expect better.
Doubters win. GG. I guess doing Noita together tomorrow. Let's see the payout. Oh my god, man. What a death. What a death. At least we gotta do Noita together tomorrow. I can start a new win streak on Monday. You know what? You know what? Maybe it was meant to be that way. Maybe it was meant to be that way. Hammer Dwarf with a 960... Wait, was this? 69k win. Okay. 68.4k win. Litio with a 50k win. Insanit with a 26k win. Disciple Salmon with a 10k win. Needborn Lions with a 10k win. Cookie Eats Brownie with a 3k win. 2.4k win from Edible Play-Doh. Goddamn, chat. And the founders of the rewards for doubters were Panther Pix 40k, 25k from Slamfan, Larandar 17k, 15k from Zagdanzik, Kisuli with a 10k, 10k from Johnny, 10k from Prince of Flight, Mystery Wavy with another 10k, 6.7k from TB Monkey, and 5.4 from Creepy Matze. Holy fucking shit, dude. I can't believe I just died to fucking electric box from Gold Nuggets. I'm so angry. This is so trash. Refresh Mimic.
Holy shit! The pin horse.
Dude, he got triple drops from that. He got
Holy
heart,
shit!
he got a heart, he got gold, and he got a spell refresh mimic. What a clip. What a clip.
Holy shit!
What a clip. Congrats on the lucky
Seen
drop.
that
Yeah.
shit, wait.
Was he on the streak? Oh,
Holy shit!
he was on a -1 streak. Okay. Do you have a Noita Death Roulette website like there is for Spelunky? I don't know. Why you shoot the chest? Exhibit 1. He got
Holy
stun
shit.
locked. Bro, he actually got stun locked. I don't even wanna talk about this. Look at this. Oh fuck, I made a screenshot. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why did it take so long for it to shock again? 1, 2, 3. Why did it take it so long to shock again? Should I chest without bouncers? I always open the chest and like take a step back. When I can't, you know, blow it up. What bullshit, bro. Okay, I guess we're doing Noita Fungal Pain TI. Best of 3 though. Best of 3. I guess we're doing best of 3 Fungal Pain TI, because this shit is so ass. This shit is so ass, man. Bet open. What happened? There you go, this is what happened. I died to electricity. Literally one shot. $200 damage. Instantly. Just fucking insta-dead. Current went through the fucking nuggets, and I think it... Yeah, it went through the body of the monk, actually, not through the nuggets. It went through the body of the monk because it's metal. We died at 17. We died at 17 streak. Actually died on 17. Which is now 1. Like, back to 0. Fuck, man! Not the most careful play. Yeah. That was actually dumb of me. Then you want to ask a second time about the betting for Snackies versus Scales? I really said you would ask again later. Yeah, I'm gonna open the bet first. We're gonna be doing Fungal Pain TI. So get ready, chat, because it's gonna get funny. Fungal Pain TI best of 3. Win, lose. 10 minutes. Bet open. Bet open. And now you guys can tell me, because there is a question about Larandar's cooking up. Larandar is actually cooking up a system for betting with scales. But for the time being, we wouldn't be able to bet with channel points. You would only be able to bet with scales. So like, for the time being, the bets, like right now we're still betting with channel points, but if I push through this change with like bets with scales, you wouldn't be able to bet with channel points anymore. Because we wouldn't be opening 2 different bets, it would just be bets with scales, and then we'll just type exclamation mark yes or no with the amount. And the main, like, annoying part about this is we wouldn't have a way to convert channel points into scales. We wouldn't have a way to do it. And I'm thinking that we shouldn't push through the scale betting until we have a system in place where you can do it, where you redeem channel points to get scales. Until we can figure that out. Because there is like some technological issue, right? With this. We can't figure out a good and safe way to have a redeem that the bot reads. Yeah, redeem's API is shit. It literally, either I have to like, you know, log in with my main Twitch account, or like use my main Twitch credentials for that, or it's literally undoable. But you know, I kinda don't wanna use my credentials for stuff. It's like annoying at this point. And I could do it where like we could do it so that I would just, you know, when someone redeems, you know, convert points to scales, I would just grant the scales manually, but that would be like so painful for me to do. You know, like, let's say, even if I make it a 50k redeem, I would still have to do it manually. Would be annoying. Like, let's say, at the end of the stream, I would have to go through... And you wouldn't get the scales instantly, because, like, let's say I would collect the redeems through the day, and then at the end of the stream, I would, you know, grant everyone the scales. To, like, just go through everything at once. I have to pause the stream every time I have to add scales to someone's horde. And now, it's just, you know, it's not a good way to do it. So... either we don't implement this, we bet with channel points. Like right now, there is a bet open, by the way. Don't forget that there is a bet open right now for Fungal Pain TI best of 3. Or we don't implement it, we just bet with channel points. Or we implement it and we bet with scales, but there is no way to convert channel points to scales yet. And like, I want to hear your feedback on, like, how do you feel about that? Do we want to do it with no... We can be betting with both at the same time. That's also not something I want to do, because then I would need to open 2 separate bets and close 2 separate bets, and there'll be 2 separate bets. I don't know. And you would have people split between 2 point pools. So it means there is less people in both. That's also not a good solution. Let's say I do not like that one. But I also kinda don't like, you know, implementing the thing and then you guys can't convert channel points into scales. Not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. There's 5 minutes left on the bet. Just 5. And reminder, we're gonna be playing best of 3, which means you're gonna have the first run. Whoever wins the run gets a point. Then we play the second run. If the same team wins again, they win. If the other team wins, we have 1-1 point. The third run will decide who wins. So the first team to get 2 points wins. I only recently got into Noita streams, and it's interesting how much betting there is. People like betting. That's it's simple as that. People like betting. What about Dragon and Rainbow scales? How do we use that type of gacha currency? Rainbow and Dragon scales are would literally just mean the amount of currency. So like one fragment is one rainbow scale is 100, and then one dragon scale is 10k currency. And the way it would work is that you would literally just type in a number, like let's say you type in yes 12,000, so it would bet one dragon scale and like 20 rainbows? No, 200. No. Wait, I think I got the math wrong. It's supposed to be one fragment is 100 fragments one rainbow, 100 rainbows is one dragon. So how many fragments is that? Yeah, one dragon, 20 rainbows, 12k. I can't make the math work in my head. Wait, chat. One scale, 100 scales, one rainbow, and then 10 rainbows is 1k fragments. So yeah, so 100 rainbows is 10k fragments. Okay. You could use scales for non-betting stuff, like for special sound alerts or effects or something. Whatever works for you, and keep the channel points for betting. I could do that, but on the other hand, I don't want Laradar's hard work to go to waste, because he already kind of worked on the betting for a while now. And he just got into this issue where... I was thinking about that too, Dodgy. And it would be a solution to just, you know, use this case for something else, but he already put so much work into the betting system, I don't want to just scrap it now. It's a good solution. I mean, it is. It is a good solution. I'm fine with scrapping it. I'm not fine with scrapping it. Yeah, Laradar just came forward and was like, Snake, you want thing? Tell me thing, I will program it. I was like, shit, that's cool. And from that point forward, Laradar has been developing Snackbot, or Snackorybot. Okay, bet closed. Chat, get freaking ready, because we're playing Fungal Pain TI best of 3, okay? Remember, there will be 4 votes in the bottom left corner of the screen. Oh, the cow has to go. He's gonna cover the votes. Add Lamia's mod. Oh, well, I'm not gonna add it now because the bet was for Fungal Pain TI. We can do the next bet with Lamia's mod. Okay? Let's do the next bet with Lamia's mod. Because we're gonna we're definitely gonna do more bets. So for now, let's just do this Fungal Pain TI bet. And then we can do like Fungal Pain with Lamia's mod without TI. How about that? How about that? Okay. Get ready, chat. Gaming. Yeah, I don't really have any control over how much Larandar is working on Snackbots, but he is working a lot, and I wish he's taking, I hope he's taking ample breaks Kinda hope he's taking ample breaks, you know. Ow, okay. Spark. I think it turned into sludge. This might be a problem, depending on what it was. Bone dust. Not working a lot, like 2 hours per day, maybe max. Oh man, for me 2 hours a day working on something is a lot. I'm just that good at procrastinating. Oh, sausage! You guys redeemed random projectiles. I'm getting the fuck out of this level. I don't want to be there anymore. Oh no, there is a teleport bolt and I can't afford. Wake up, Steve. Wake up, Steve. Wake up. Steve, wake up. Why he... Oh, okay. Oh, it's freezing always cast. I mean, that's a comic killer then. Oh, almost lost water. Steve, wake up! Time to school! Oh my god, did you just teleport me? Teleport streamer. Worst part about this is the fungal pain. Oh my god, please no. Bullshit. What? What? Okay. Oh! My health. Cheese! Ow. Fuck off, Steve. Never gets anything good. Oh, shit, that's my... Call me killer. Oh! Fucking hell, the timing on that. Can I? Oh, yes, yes. Speed up. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fucking hell. How do I get out of the situation? I don't. I just die. I don't get out of the situation. Explosive spells, really? That's nice. Oh! Fuck, man. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. How do I... Bomb. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. Please be enough. No, there is no portal! Please portal. Please, please. Please portal! Where is the portal? Oh my fucking god! Oh, dude! Did he really just melee me? Oh, fucking hell, bro. Right at the end, I got fucking meleeed. I can hear the portal, you know. Oh, man. And we have an outbreak coming in. Did the healer kill him? No, no, no. Grenadier Hissy. Okay. I guess we just wait out the outbreak. No, okay. I'm gonna snooze, I'm gonna start the next run. I'm gonna wait out the outbreak after the next one. Let's go. One win for doubters. That's one win for doubters. There is one more death and the doubters are gonna win. This one's gonna be in the bag for the doubters if they win. Oh! Right! Random modifier gets earthquake shots. Oh fuck, it went back into water. Fucking right. Oh, but this water is still vomit. And mud is molten metal. That ain't good. Oh, okay, that's good. That's not good, I can't cast them. Well, just ignore that and keep moving. Ignore the problems in your life and just keep going forward. Surely at some point something good's gonna happen. That's how it works, right? Just keep moving. Why do I have explosive spells again? Aren't there any other votes? You guys keep getting the same fucking OP votes. Make his wand useless. Fucking Moo. Alpha. Explosive wand. Spell. Still no money. I have a freeze though. And electric. Electric freeze. Can I get electric immunity? I can get all-seeing eye. Should have gambled. What do we got? Oh, spark trigger. It'll actually be a column killer. This one with this spell. I don't think what I'm gonna use the double trigger for, but like I don't know. Hopefully something useful. Reality is shaken. Oil is echoing and shifting in colors. Oh, not the tentacle guy. Go, 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 go. Big worm. I have a freeze. Okay. Didn't drop a heart. That's way too much acid. That's way too much acid. That's way too much acid. Oh, why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Why is there a bomb? Go, 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 go. Oh, we live. Oh, we live. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, I'm getting the worst fucking ones ever. Say something about Defium. No Defium. We have the Defium safe setting now, though. So it's not gonna spawn on top of me. Good wand! That's another portal, okay. For a moment I thought it was Scuda. Teleportation. Rules of nature! Tururu, tururu, tu, tu. Tu, 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 tu. Water is rock! This looks uncanny. Can I get any blood from these guys? They don't bleed. Lumidrill always cast. Heck W. LMAO. Bruh. Even. Do I risk it and go dragon? I mean, what do I have to lose? I don't really have much to lose. Yeah, I think we go dragon. Spark trigger on a good wand too. Why do I have an always cast card on my fucking wand? Strength. Okay. No, I can dynamite now. Chat. I dynamite now. I literally die instantly. The explosion is gonna be so huge. It's gonna kill me in one shot. What the fuck is happening over there? Oil. I kinda have a good wand now, but it's not that easy. Oh! Oh, lava is berserkium! Oh, thank God! Okay, berserkium dynamite should be fine. As long as it's not strength. Strength is like ×5. Everything. Whoa! He turned into a spinning gold nugget. That was so funny. Oh. Scooter boss. I'm doing so much damage. I mean, bits. For the fish. Poor fish. Okay, we get a triplicate ball. That's really good. We don't need that. We move over to this wand. We take off the ice because it's gonna be trash for vault. More slots. Okay. We can't add anything. Oh my God. Why is this shit so ass? I snoozed the ad at the last second. That's whiskey, okay. Was kinda coping for Sima. Whoa, boomerang! Not good. You know, boomerang is better than projectile attraction field, at least. Please Berserkium turn into something that puts out fire. Please Berserkium turn into something that puts out fire. Please Berserkium turn into something that puts out fire. Please Berserkium, please Berserkium, please Berserkium. Please Berserkium, please Berserkium. Others. I was about to drink teleportatium. Fuck, man. Yeah. Not much I could have done in this situation. Hell yeah. That's gonna be a doubter W for the rest of the stuff. Lose. Doubters win. 2 deaths in a row. Easy doubter W. Damn it. Dead. Rargor, thank you for the follow. And Larandar, thank you for the 250 bits, by the way. Jesus. Sima nuts. Never believe. Okay, Lamia said there's a new mod. What's the name of the mod, Lamia? It's a very funny mod. You guys are gonna love it. Oh, but first we're gonna have to go through Outbreak, but that's fine. And Sober, thank you for the 100 bits. There is a funny new mod. Shift parity. Shift parity. By Lamia. Shift parity. You guys are gonna love this mod. Shift parity. Fungal shifts now swap materials instead of converting one material to another. Warning, this mod was made in 5 minutes and not tested at all. Not recommended for long runs. Thank you, Lamia. Very epic. We're now going to use this mod to crash the game. We're gonna open a bet for Fungal Pain material swapping run. It's gonna be just one run, one win, no TI. It's just gonna be this, okay? It's gonna be... I have to reset the game. What does it do? I just explained it. What do you mean, what does it do? I'm gonna explain it again in a moment. Unless you're like, you know, you have stream delay, maybe. Yeah, so we're only using Fungal Pain, and we're gonna use Shift Parity. Fungal shifts now swaps materials. So there is not going to be a situation where you, like, Fungal Shift happens, and lava gets turned into acid. Lava and acid will switch places. Is what's gonna happen. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what the bet is about. That's what the bet is gonna be about. Shifts no longer override materials, they make them swap. And this run will be with no TI. And if it's funny, we're gonna... If it's funny, we're gonna do that with TI. If it's funny. We're gonna do a best of 3 with that. But for now, we're reaching an ad break, so it's a good moment to spend some quality time with Greg Sneckery as I talk to the schizophrenic people inside of my computer. I mean, aren't I the schizophrenic one? All bosses with that mod. That's a good idea for a run, actually. Long run with Fungal Pain and the, you know, the material swapping, and do an all boss run with that. That's a good idea for a run. I'm kinda interested. I mean, every expansion for Fungal Pain, I'm all for. I love Fungal Pain. Fungal Pain is probably my favorite mod. Probably. Possibly. Quite. Maybe. I love fungal shifts in general. Who doesn't? It's like one of my favorite mechanics in video games as a whole. Let's use a mod that says not for long runs, for a long run. Immediately, first thing that we thought about. How about we use this for a long run? How about that? 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 Hype train incoming. Oh my god. It's not gonna happen. It got killed. You guys killed Thomas the hype train engine. No scam train today. I think there was a scam train today. Why does my microphone turn so weirdly on the mic stand? Like, barely moves. I don't know. Of course, it makes sense to use it for a long run. We will gather quality scientific data. Yeah, we're gonna help Lamia test the mod by doing a long run and seeing how quickly the game's gonna crash. Of course, I'm not gonna do the long run today. Maybe we're gonna do it on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna start a win streak instantly on Monday. I think it's funnier to do weird funny runs as opposed to win streaks. I feel like you guys are having more fun in general when I'm doing long runs and like challenge runs instead of just doing a win streak. I might, before I resign from win streaking, because I'm kind of thinking about just, you know, dropping win streaking, not doing a win streaks for like half a year or something, because I haven't been doing a lot of them anyway, and you guys don't seem to be having as much fun when I'm win streaking compared to like, you know, other kinds of challenge runs and other video games I play, apparently, supposedly. But I might, there is like a thing where I might actually do a serious attempt at nightmare streaks soon-ish. Maybe like as like a Christmas event. Why not, right? It's chill when you win streak? It is, but it's also chill when I do like a funny challenge run. I prefer win streaking personally. Yes, it depends. I do want to do a nightmare win streak attempt though. Like, try to make it at least like 5 to get on the leaderboard and, you know, chill. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a second and we can start the run. Because the bet is already closed. Okay, be back in a second.
What? Hello? This is what Snake just sent me. I'm scared. What is this affecting my computer? Help! Help! Ah! What is this? This is scary.
Anyways, I'm making sprites for a Calamity mod add-on of my own that fixes issues with the more hardened classes like Mage and Summoner with the new weapons and more accessory to fix their issues. That's nice to hear. I'm a big Mage enjoyer in Calamity. Or just in general. I'm a Mage main in Terraria. That's why the last times I played the game, I played as Melee, Rogue, Ranger... No, I haven't played Rogue, but I played Summoner. Isn't Summoner the most OP class in Calamity? Summoner is the most OP class in Vanilla too. Summoner just became the most OP class. That's that. Calamity wasn't updated in like ages, so... I hate Fairmod. Hey, I liked Fairmod enough to make a video on it. It's not a very well made video, but it's a video. Okay, the bet is closed. Hop into the run, and the run is fungal pain, but the materials in fungal shifts do not get taken away or overwritten. They swap places. So like, if I shift water with lava, lava's the water, but water is the lava. Catch my drift? It's gonna be funny. Read me? Listen chat, I have an idea. Fungal Pain TI, shift parity, all enemies glass cannon, everyone loves LARPA. Yeah, add Fairmod to that. Why do I start with acid? I can get rid of acid right now. Oh, that's... That's a lot of stuff. Summoner is like glass cannon. No, what? Summoner is not a glass cannon. You can literally just go defensive accessories on Summoner, be tanky as fuck, and then you can still like just chill and do a lot of damage and not care about the bosses. Bro, Summoner is so broken. Like you just go Purity, Chalice of the Blood God, or like you just go warding every time, and like Summoner is so good. Summoner is a glass cannon in pre-hard mode, tops, and not really even there. Vanguard shifts are more fair because the materials are always available. On the other hand, we're not gonna have a situation where the entire world is acid, because the shifts just start overlapping. And the material that there is the most of starts shifting everything into more of itself. I almost always go melee in Terraria. I never did the Mage or Summoner. Should try it sometime. Mage is fun, Summoner is fun. Ranger is miserable, I hate Ranger. And Rogue and Calamity is also fun. But get prepared for like, if you always played Melee. Melee is literally the easiest class in Terraria. In Modded, in Vanilla, Melee is just the easiest class in the game. Because like, you get range, you get damage, you have no ammo, you have no mana. You can literally go full defense. Your armor gives you a lot of defense. You get damage on top of that. And like, you're tanky, you do damage, you have range. It's the easiest class in the game. Melee and Ranger is the most beginner friendly. Wrong, Ranger is not beginner friendly. Absolutely not. I feel like Summoner and Melee are the most beginner friendly. Summoner, you literally summons, and then you watch as they shred, and you can dodge. Meanwhile, Melee is just unkillable, you kill things. Ranger, you need to get the fucking good ammo, or you don't do damage. And you need to get the good ammo for the weapon, and you need to get a good weapon, and then you still need to, like, actually hit, because the Rangers have no fucking homing weapons. Rangers suck, man. I hate Rangers. Not Rangers as in Ranger players. I hate the Ranger class. I think it's the weakest, least fun to play class in the game. Mages don't get hit or it's over. You can play a tanky mage. Your damage output is not gonna be very good then, but you can play a tanky mage. Absolutely viable. I did a tanky mage playthrough not too long ago, and it was fun. But full DPS mage is what the fun is. You die from 2 hits from everything on Master Death mode as a DPS mage. You die to literally everything. You die in 2 hits. Because like mage armor sucks. Oh yeah, that's toxic gold. Mage armor sucks. You get very little defense. It's like almost as bad as some other pieces. Which game? We're talking about Terraria. Specifically Calamity mod Terraria. Big numbers epic. Kinda, but not really. Why am I taking toxic gold? Am I retarded? I think I am. Molten gold! Hold on. Toxic gold, molten gold, no regular gold. Actually playing Fungal Pain TI and I'm collecting gold that hurts me. So like, I think Mage is quite well balanced because he's squishy, but you get like this easy damage because a lot of homing stuff, a lot of AoE. But like, Summoner, I feel like Mage is the most balanced Terraria experience. If I'm being honest. Because like, Summoner is OP, Melee is super OP, and easy. What the fuck? How? And now I'm wet. And now I'm dead! I hate this. I hate this. Ah, bro. Yatios melee. Well, 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 if it ain't the Doubters win. Did the mod work? Yes, it did. Did it kill me? Yes, it did. Do we open another bet for Fungal Pain material swapping? Yes, we do. So go on and hop in, because we're gonna have some fun with this one. Me when I die. That run was literally me when I die. Hi, Dan himself. TI as well? No. No. It's same bet. Same bet. Fungal Pain TI with material swapping shifts. This was far less chaotic than I expected it to be. I think it was pretty chaotic. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on the next attempt, you know. We'll see on the next attempt. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Terraria update too. I'm gonna be playing the living fuck out of that. Like, the moment the update comes out, I'm literally instantly streaming Skyblock. So I hope you guys are ready for that, because Terraria will have a dedicated, built-in Skyblock mode. I'm gonna be playing it the moment it comes out. I got in my calculations. Infinite acid should still be very possible. I mean, if you replace... If you put acid as flammable gas and flammable gas as acid, they switch places. Wait, how the fuck would that work? Calamity Skyblock? Dude, I wish. On my first testing, I swapped steam with acid. Fire was funny. Oh my god. I mean, smoke, right? Not steam. I wish shark fins are easier to get, so like, make them an additional drop from Desert Scourge. Nah, they're easy to get. You just need to get to the regular ocean early, and you just set up a little underwater air pocket. You drink a battle potion, place a water candle, and you're good to go. You can farm as many shark fins as you need. Mimicium. Oh yeah, no, right. Flammable gas switch with Mimikyu, we get infinite acid. Zerg potion also good. I'm talking like early hard mode, early pre-hard mode. I mean, you can get Zergs. Flammable gas to Mimikyu. Yeah. That one will do the trick. Skibidi trick. I think if you swap flammable gas and acid, any source of flammable gas will now spawn acid that evaporates into more acid. Flammable gas with acid. Any source of flammable gas will now spawn acid that evaporates into more acid. Yeah, I think that's how it would work. Like, only acid sources would spawn flammable gas. But any source of flammable gas would spawn acid, which would then spawn infinite acid. Yeah, if you switch acid with flammable gas, literally any acid source, flammable gas source spawns acid that spawns infinite acid. Any pixel of acid would spawn infinite acid. Expect to see a lot of hybrid materials. Broken shift chains are extremely common. Okay. That sounds fun. Last seconds on the bet. Jump in, chat. Chat. I love my chat. I love my chat. Chat. The game doesn't like when one material is shifted more than once. Can't wait. Can't wait to see all Dead Cell stuff added to Terraria. I kinda wish they added like a boss. I wonder if the new update will add any bosses. Because I think they said there will be no new bosses in the new update. Which kinda sad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda into new bosses in the game. But like hard mode bosses. Even though I'm not like a big Deerclops killer, I don't go out of my way to kill Deerclops. I'm still happy they added them to the game. He has some cool drops. And I like that he's a pre-hard mode boss. Although I'm thinking, how cool would Deerclops be if he would actually be a hard mode boss? So like in hard mode, you would have a Queen Slime to kill before max, and you would have Deerclops to kill before max. If he was actually an early hard mode boss instead of a pre-hard mode boss. Okay, let's see the next run. I shouldn't speedrun because this is not TI. Last run I actually started speedrunning because I was still in the TI mindset. As far as I know, they're not adding any Dead Cells bosses. Could be wrong though. I've been kinda keeping up with Chippy's videos about the... Oh, oops, wait, it's the wrong order. Water into the Invisibilium flask. Not the other way around. Filthy water, I'm not gonna walk on it. Yeah. I'm an ice mage, bitch. Old Jesus. Sounds like a freaking punk rock song. Cold Jesus. And it's the name of a drink. Okay, bro. Water is slimy meat. What the fuck is this? I love Noita. Oh, that's Berserk infused. Run. No more water. Run, 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 run. That's a lot of money. Could have Zerg stratted. Nah. I'm not doing Zerg strats. Oh, it's blowing up. Yeah, right. Rip fish. No water for fish. Oh, that's good. I just need a good wand and... honestly, freeze field. Honestly, freeze field. Fire immunity sounds real good, and especially if I can freeze acid and lava. Freeze field sounds kinda OP for my purposes this run. As long as I make sure I don't get myself stuck in anything. He's gonna die to freeze field. Well, at least I'm not gonna die to fire. Or lava. Oh my god, lava is like mushroom. Rock is like mushrooms or something. Okay, freeze field might be funny. Because remember, I turn materials into another material, which is like, you know, ice and stuff. But that ice doesn't have to be itself. Like the lava just turned into mushrooms. I could get, you know, I freeze water. Water turns into freaking lava. Or something like that. So, like some bullshit. Oh, just fuck off! I was trying to kick the table, I couldn't. Oh, because the table is covered with ice. That actually makes a lot of sense why I couldn't kick the table up. Oh, the fish! Poor fish! Air blast, always cast on a good wand. Okay, sounds good. Only I had a way to grab it. Gamba, I already have freeze field. What's the worst that can happen? I get 2 useless, garbage, nothing perks that do nothing. And I blow myself up. I'm already fire immune and low recoil is stinky. Dude. This is the perfect egg trigger wand. It automatically fires a burst of air with the egg. It's the perfect egg trigger, except egg is 30 mana, spark trigger is 10, so I'm still not gonna use the egg trigger, but it's funny. Dude, what the fuck is the speed multiplier on this? It's like 0.75. I guess I'm using eggs. I guess I'm using eggs after all. Okay. 0 times 8. Is that the minimum? I thought that 0.75 is a minimum because maximum is 125, right? Per projectile? Alright. And now I'm stuck. Can the game unstuck me? Thanks. Oh, polymorphine. Oh, I can't fly. Oh, at least I'm fire immune. There's so much shit blowing up. This feels so much harder than regular fungal pain. It just feels so much harder. Oh. What do egg damage numbers lie? Oh no, the damage you see, like the 197 and stuff, this is the damage the egg takes, okay? This is the damage the egg is taking. It's not the damage it does to things. You see, the number shows up even if I'm not hitting anything. I think I updrafted one on accident. Dude, I could literally... Fine. I mean, what other choice? This is so much harder than fungal pain. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is. It just is so much. Why am I at the top? How the fuck did I end up at the top? It's a little annoying to do when there's no fire. It'd be nice to grab a plasma cutter or something. Oh! It spawns sludge. Oh! Really? Right into a HCC. What? At the top! What the fuck? What is this game? No! Stop teleporting me back up, you moron! I hate this. This is so ass. No, chat, this is really hard mode fungal pain. This is actually just hard mode fungal pain. This is fungal pain on steroids. Oh, it's lagging. Hi, Puffelito. Puffelito. Hello. Stop lagging, plant material. You made shit with your trash, Isaac. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ooh. Oh my god, there is so much mushroom. Blow up. Oh my god, it's electric. It's electricity. We're done. It's lagging, okay. Yes! Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Slime mist? What? Why is the liquid going away? I don't care. It's working. It's lagging as fuck, but it's working. I'm still alive. Oh, strong gravitation. Okay. Oh, yes. One projectile. Okay, make it. Oh, don't. Okay, one Path of Dark Flame. We get a wand with. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a Call Me Killer as well. Ghost. Yes! Slimy meat. No, we go portal. That was polymorphine dripping from the ceiling. Okay, that's great. We need to deal with Steve. Somehow. Without him killing me. Oh! Alright. Except I don't have any digging on me. Wait. Why did I suffocate? Can I suffocate with eggs? Yes, 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 okay. Suffocation damage will teleport me out. Yes! Okay. Oh, epic. Epic, 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 epic. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Freeze field's gonna kill me, huh? Freeze field's gonna kill me, huh? Who said that? Who said freeze field's gonna kill me? Who said that? Who said that? Who said freeze field's gonna kill me? Who said that? Who said that? Who said freeze field's gonna kill me? Holy shit! What a gamer! Oh my god! Teleportitis, freeze field. Easy win! Jesus, man! What the fuck? Gaming! What a win! That was me and it almost did? Did it? Almost? I don't know. I feel like it was helping me way more than it was annoying me this run. Man, Lamia, you just cooked up. You know how you have normal mode and nightmare mode? This is fungal pain nightmare mode. This is fungal misery. This is literally fungal misery, fungal pain version 2. It's so much worse with the materials not going away and swapping. Jesus fucking Christ. It's actual fungal CBT. It's not fungal pain. It's fungal CBT. With a frozen card? Frozen card. Oh, nah, man. One situation. Early game doesn't count. Holy fuck, this is fun. Lamia? Chat, can we get a clappers for Lamia? Because that's an excellent idea to spice up fungal pain. Can we get a clappers? Can we get like a... Can you like a nice clappers for Lamia? Because Lamia, you fucking cooked. You fucking cooked, Lamia. Yeah, some headpads for some clappers. Because like, Jesus, this is so good. This mod is so good. It's genuinely so good. And if you don't remember, the mod is called Shift Parity. And it's epic. I'm gonna go onto Steam. I'm gonna go into reviews. I'm gonna turns fungal pain into fungal misery. 10 out of 10. My ass got clapped. Fucking epic, Lamia. Buy this mod. That is good. That is good. That is good. Okay. So now that the bet is closed, what now, chat? This is fun. Do we try TI with this? I think it's a pretty dumb idea, cause like there is no fucking way I'm gonna win. We can try TI with this. Long run? No, not doing a long run today. Not going for a long run today. It's way too late. Do we do a best of 3 out of this? Oh, I didn't pay out. Believers win. Actually, believers win. Holy shit. Actual believer W. On this one. I forgot to pay it out. My bad. So now, toss Fairmod. No, we're not tossing Fairmod into this. What we're gonna... fungal pain material swapping TI bet. Let's not do a best of 3. Let's just do one. Let's just do one. Because I think this is gonna be like way too into doubter territory. Like this is literally just gonna stomp any believer attempts whatsoever. There's not gonna be even a chance. For doubters. For believers, I mean. Hot damn. This mod is fun. It might be the last bet of the day too, so you guys better, you know. You guys better buckle up and get ready, cause... If you had to buff Matter Eater, would you make it infinite with unlimited spells, or dig Curse Rock, or both? If I were to buff Matter Eater, I think I would just make it eat Curse Rock. I think that Matter Eater not eating Curse Rock is the only reason it's not widely used for digging. What's up, Zest? Hello. Just in time for a new bet. And the last bet probably of the stream. Yeah, I think the only... Because, like, what's the point? You can make unlimited Matter Eater with any Greek letter. Like, you know, most of them. The point is that Matter Eater is literally weak for Curse Rock for no reason. It's already kinda worse than Black Holes. It's already kinda worse than Black Holes. And like, you make it not dig Curse Rock? Then what's the point of Matter Eater? It's a cool modifier, but at the same time, like, why would you ever use it on the long run instead of Black Holes? And for short runs too, like, instead of, you know, getting Matter Eater, and then you need a projectile, and then you need a slow projectile, then it still hits the wall and it's annoying. Wouldn't you just prefer to cast one Black Hole with a speed up and be done? For like any digging whatsoever? Or like even one frame Lumi, I feel like is... because it's infinite. And like Plasma Cutter too. Spamming Plasma Cutters for digging is kinda funny. I need to experiment with like a Nola null shots Plasma Cutter spam. With like Plasma Enhancer. Could also increase the radius of matter eaters that work with more projectiles. It should be bigger. The radius should be bigger. True. And it should dig Curse Rock. There is no world in which it not digging Curse Rock makes sense. I just don't think it makes sense. Okay. This is probably going to be a very short run, but yeah, this is going to be Fungal Pain TI with material swapping instead of shifting away. Let's go. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna... oh my god, I can't even begin to comprehend how bad this is gonna be. This is gonna end in like a minute. Get to voting, chat. The votes are on. The bets are up. The things are thinking. The fungal is paining. And doubters are raining because this is not going to be a believer when... oh my god, the black hole instantly. The fungal is painful. Do I actually go for notes? Dude. Okay. Try to stop me from getting music notes with your votes. I beg you, chat. Stop me. Do it! Do it! Stop me! Do it already! Ooh. Fly around. That was a big ass thing. No! I hate this! Make it stop! I fucking hate dial-up. Dial-up is the fucking worst, man. Dial-up. No, it just keeps throwing me down, man. Oh, hello. Sea of Lagva. Oh, there's more lava. I mean, why did I think there isn't? Dogs. I love this song so much. Farts! Oh, thank god flammable gas is flammable gas. Imagine flammable gas was like monstrous powder, I would be spawning wand connoisseurs from my butt. That would be funny at least. Runestone of metal. Poison is still poison. Maybe we can turn poison into something else. That'd be funny. Oh! That would be such a fucked up acid trap. That was a guaranteed shift if acid was still acid. If bat connoisseurs. You know, I'm something of a bat connoisseur myself. Was that moan? What moan? I haven't heard any. Mystery fungus. Oh! What's that? Fuck is this green thing? Oh, it's hurting me. Acid? Well, how the fuck is that acid? It's not going away. Great. Give me that, I guess. And close call for some good kills. Broken chains? I mean, definitely. Apparently they're extremely common now, so... Oh my god, I forgot I had the runestone of metal. And water's gone. Oh, wait. That was like transformed, but it isn't. Chat, no! How? Why would you do that to me? I was about to tablet kick him, but then I ran out of levitation. Ping pong. Okay, ping pong's great. Now just give me add mana Lumidrill. Add mana Lumidrill. Add mana Lumidrill. And we're done. We're set. Add mana Lumidrill. Come on. That's still really good. That is still really good. You don't wanna know why? I have a dream. Okay. Take gas blood. Oh! Grab this. And we... Oh, there's another wand over there. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be a good one. Water trail. Probably not the smartest thing to grab, but fuck it. I need that mana and I need a Lumidrill. And I'm so sad. I know. Just an add mana and just a Lumidrill. Wait, what the fuck is happening with my tablet kicks? First and foremost, we get a... Rat! No, oh my god, the rat is too crazy. Oh, holy shit. I can't hit him. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I barely killed the rat. Oh, triple bolts. I like that. I am a snake and I'm digging a hole. Come on. Wands! This floor can have add mana on wands. Please give me wands. Do you have wands? Always cast. Bomb! I mean, digging. Which I don't really need because I have digging bolt on a counter. I almost blew up that fucking propane tank. That almost happened. Broken wand? Maybe. Do I get... You know, the thing? Pacifist chest? It'll be great if I got one. Lightning would be good. Oh, yikes. I don't have a good wand, man. I literally do not have a good wand. Gamba. Stainless armor clears 2 mana. Okay, 2 good perks. Well, usable perks. What are your stats? 2.8? Can't believe what I'm about to do. I'm actually about to use this fucking wand. I could put... Oh, but it's a quad cast. Well, at least once every hour I can actually kill something. Instead of not being able to kill anything, so... Oh, so... What the... Is this... Ionized? Right! Good timing, you piece of... Hey! Literally the first shift after I walk into a plasma beam! From... This shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. This shit... How do I get ionized in Hisi base on this one run? And then the first shift I get when I walk into a plasma beam is monstrous powder. How unlucky can you get? How unlucky can you get? Holy smackaronis. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that was skill issue. That was clearly skill issue. Should have played around it. I should have played around it. I should have not shifted monstrous powder as the next thing on an ion. I shouldn't have walked into an ionized Hisi base, you know? I should have walked into a regular Hisi base. Ionized. Of all things, ionized. That's just awesome. That's just awesome.
Bruh.
But the gas bot turned in. Did the gas bot turn into monstrous powder? No. It was literally just, you know, when you shift the material that shifts
All skill,
turns
you
into something
shut your
else.
mouth, Stick.
Oh no.
You shut your damn
it
mouth
does,
right
but-
now, sir.
When you do a fungal shift, a little bit of the material spawns on top of you. Should have called the flask to change the shift outcome. Yeah. Should have played around it. Holy frick. That was a crazy death.
Hello.
How do I get ionized Hisi base and the monstrous powder shift? Karma, you killed the healer? I guess it's karma for killing the healer. God damn it. Doubters win. As I predicted. Jesus, man. Actually crazy. Like, what even was that, man? What even was that? Anyway. Bro. Bro, that was so crazy. Okay. Yeah. Chat. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little tired. I think we're gonna slowly be reaching the end of the stream. But afraid be not, as I will return tomorrow with a Noita together run. That's how it's gonna go. Tomorrow, Sunday, we're gonna do Noita together. And everyone will be allowed to join the lobby. It will be my pleasure to host for everyone. We're gonna be gaming. We're gonna be having fun. It'll be great. Nightly pet. But for today, I think it's gonna be it. The stream was fun, the times were great, but unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. I will return with more content. What time? I missed Night Together quite a bit, even though I didn't join that often on Dunk's sessions. I start the same hour as usual. It's, you can check my schedule on Twitch, you can check my schedule on my Discord server. It's all there. But I start, like, retract 6 hours from now. That's the hour I start on. Whatever hour that is, wherever you live. Just take away 6 hours. That's when I start my streams. Always. It's, you know. That's how it always goes. But anyways, chat. I think this is gonna be it. I think it's time to find a raid target. I think it's time to find a raid target. Who shall be the raid target for today? Where would you guys like to go? Where would I send you guys? You guys. I'm gonna send you to a very joy fella who goes by the name Suffer. I'm gonna rate Suffer. Suffer streaming Noita. Haven't been live for a very long time, so I'm sure Suffer is gonna appreciate and enjoy some company. So I'm gonna send you to Suffer together. Take care, chat. Much love. See you tomorrow on Noita together. And I will be heading off. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the bits. We'll meet again. In the meantime, take care. Goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, the win streak is not ongoing. I died to electricity on 17 win streak. Take care. Bye-bye. Wavy, wavy. Anisha, thank you for the bitties. Wavy, wavy. Goodbye. Take care. Take care, Hammer. Goodbye, Dan himself. Amnesia, King of Fun, Steffe, Axalhan, Centerlate, Mystery Wavy, Parrot, Kissulai. Bye-bye. I'm leaving now. Take care. Bye-bye.